Alright, kiddos, let's get started. Let me see if I am okay. Excuse me. Alright, everything seems fine. Alright, I'll do my greeting in a second. Let's do this epic music. Ida Shama-san, welcome back. My name is Mizuchi Oruka, Blue Kitsune VTuber, and we are streaming Prison Princess Trapped Allure. This is like a click and a mouse clicking type puzzle game involving these cute girls. It's pretty lewd, I've heard, but I've also known that a lot of worse games are on YouTube, so I'm not really too worried. And the entire playthrough I've seen is on YouTube, so I should be okay. And I looked at a lot of reviews and it said that there's no nudity, so we should be okay. I don't know what this sensitive mode means, so I don't... There's no description. It also seems like we can use our God, what's the word? Our mouse, so we're gonna do that. Alright, I really want to try to get through the whole thing today, so let's just jump right into it. Shall we? This game usually has autosave icon. Cool. Bing bong, bing bong. I like auto-saving games. It's nice. I'm really tired. I might be pushing through the stream today, but it's okay. Streams are good. Should also probably say I'm live on Blue Sky, but who cares? Do stream announcement actually work? Who knows? Oh, it was waiting for me to continue. Usually that screen is just a in the middle. The continent of Mygard, Demon Castle, Aria Lara, Zanji Zed. Alright, seems very loud. I don't know. I just want to change the sound. How do I... Alright, let's get through this and then we'll change the audio, because it seems the background music's a little too loud. And I want the voices to be louder than the background. It's been ruled in peace and prosperity for generations under the two kingdoms of Aria Zaza and Zanjizard. However, the seal on the Demon King suddenly broke, threatening this long-standing peace. A hero who stood up to defeat the Demon King met misfortune during his journey and lost his life. Not the hero! Lewd. The princesses of the two kingdoms were abducted and trapped in the sage's ruin. The Demon King Castle. Even though the hero was just a phantom, he rushed to aid the princess in peril. For him to regain his body and escape, he needed to face the sage's trial. So apparently this is the second game. But I also looked up that it's okay to play this game on its own because it involves new characters and technically a new story, so this is probably just a recap of the first game. Which, if I like this one, we will probably play the first one. Helped by the princesses, he overcame the castle's challenges to obtain the Holy Grail and Holy Sword. Able to pass the sage's trial, the hero regained his body. The restored hero, Princess Aria and Princess Zena, left the sage's ruin to go vanquish the Demon King. Wow, proud of them. However... Help me. I hear a voice coming from somewhere. Skip. Close. Help me! Who's asking for help? Is an unfamiliar voice. Someone, help me! Excuse me. As if drawn here by that voice, I awake somewhere eerie and dimly lit. I don't know, it seems pretty well lit to me. That's right, I had escaped the sage's ruins with my companions and set off to slay the Demon King. Alright, we need to make that go faster too. However, my mind's still fuzzy. I can't quite remember what happened up to now. Someone, help me. It's that voice, again. Where on earth is it coming from? I'll check around the room. What are you talking about? Can we really not see her right in front of me? Or... Aw, she's so cute. Huh? This feels really familiar. But more importantly, I need to help her. Oh, I can click. Who is it? Where are you? Hold on. You can't see me? With that in mind, I looked at my body, but there was nothing there. I let out a cry of shock. I should have regained my body at the sage's ruin. So why? What? Why can I only hear a voice? Have I started to lose it from being stuck here too long? But before my eyes is a shackled girl muttering something disturbing. What's going on? Firstly, I need to get her to calm down. I can't see you, but I can definitely feel your presence. Perhaps you're a ghost? Possibly. Mole. This has happened to me before, but I'm not a ghost. I'm a hero on a quest to slay the Demon King. Yusha. Looking puzzled, she began to mumble something. Maybe the summoning spell was successful, but I've never heard of only the spirit being summoned. You summoned me to be trapped with you? How mean. As a hero, he must have some special strength. Is that why he reacted to the summoning spell? It seems like the girl's finally understood something. Facing my invisible body, she gives a slight bow. My name's Julietta. Thanks for answering my summons. Julietta bows again. I quickly bow my head in response. Not that I actually have a head. I want you to rescue me from the Demon King's castle. There's something I need to do on the outside. Why are you blushing all of a sudden? Absolutely. Who wouldn't save a girl trapped in a demon's castle, huh? Demon's King's castle? Yep, home to the Demon King. Demon's the Demon King's castle. You can't mean the Demon King's castle. I'd actually be happy if I was just a phantom. But then a question suddenly came to mind. Why is she imprisoned in the Demon King's castle? Well, that's probably because I'm the princess of the isolated island named Nation in Maygard. I heard about the neighboring country some time ago. I remember being shocked at how few I knew existed. Each country is unique. Apparently there are unusual princesses among them, some even resembling pirates. What's a pirate's name in Shantae? Is it Risky, I think? Risky, I believe? Is she gonna be here? I've never heard of an island princess called Julietta. I come from so far away, it's not strange for you have never heard of me. More importantly, we gotta get out of here fast. I'm relying on you, hero. Even if Julietta expects me to do something, it's not like I can actually help her. Just like at the sage's ruins, without a physical body, I can't even touch anything, let alone use magic. Huh? Then how? Does this mean that hero is powerless? Damn, even if it's true, it still hurts to hear that out loud. Regardless, we can use what was learned in my previous adventures. Let's take our time and examine the room. Is that right? Well, nothing will change if I doubt you, so let's have a go at it. Okay. Alright, let's have a look around. Move your cursor to explore the room. Place the cursor on the area you want to check and press the confirmation button to examine it. What the hell is the confirmation button? Oh. Poke. Look at that over there. We found a wreath with a bell in the middle. Ah, look, she's down here, so cute. Okay, I'm not in the way. I picked a good spot to be on. Hopefully they're always on that side. The design is cute, isn't it? Especially the bell in the middle. I've heard that in some homes, they decorate the entrances with a handmade wreath on special occasions. It'd be really nice tradition to make these together with your children. Julietta smiled with a hint of sadness. Concerning, but first, we need to find a way to escape. Menu. Save. Auto save. Normal save. Save. Yes. Okay, and then we have heart meters, it looks like. Alright, we're gonna up the text speed. To like this. Display mode, full screen, sensitive mode. I don't know what sensitive mode is. So I'm just gonna leave it. Alright. Make the voice a little higher. The background note seems very loud to me. Alright, we'll try to do that. Alright, what's this? A wolf, a eagle, and a bull. You've obtained 3 drawings. There's 3 animals depicted here. A wolf, a hawk, and a cow. Oh, that makes sense. Does it mean anything? It's intriguing that they're divided into 3. Blue, red, and yellow. We might need this later. Okay. It's gonna take ages to pull them out one by one. We'll probably need it soon, so let's hold on to one. One won't get in the way of exploring. You're right. Let's do that. By pressing the display memo button, you can view the details of the memos you have just saved. The memo button. You toggle the creation of memos in the inventory screen. Okay. Kind of glitchy. Okay. Alright, let's try using my keyboard a little bit too. Let's look at this. But no water's coming out. When we turn the faucet, maybe it's broken? There's probably just no water running through the pipes, so we should sort out if we have had a valve. So, am I stuck in this one area, like I can't move, or can I move? Oh. Okay. Hole. Okay, let's look at this thingy. Buttons. We found a wooden safe. The door has 4 buttons. Do I just need to press the buttons in the correct order? Can something that simple protect anything? True, a wooden safe doesn't seem very reliable. It'd be quicker just to drop it and break it. You know, no shortcuts. Why not? Nerd. You're a freaking nerd. Sorry. Maybe there's a clue somewhere. Let's look around. Wait, I want to try it first. Open the safe. Okay. Let's look at this up again. There's a bell hanging by a string. Bell decorating the roof is cute. Wreaths are often decorated with bells attached with string. That way you don't notice the string. They've really put thought into this. I'll use it as a reference next time I have a chance to decorate. Okay. Okay. Can I move around? How do I... Hey Hero, what do you think this pipe is for? It's probably a water pipe. Water flows through here to the faucet, but there's no valve. Where is it? Alright, we already read this. Can I have her go somewhere else? I can't click on anything else. I just want to touch your butt. Oh, okay. Are we already lost? I can't use this. Yeah, I know. I know it's broken. But like I can't go, I can't look around the room. Is this as big as the room is? The wreath? This is the only thing to look at. When Julia touched the wreath, she tilted her head and the texture seemed different from what she had thought. I thought it'd be a plant, but it doesn't feel like one. It feels a bit more firm and solid. Maybe it's got a sturdy base that's been decorated with plants on top. Besides, real plants will wither, while this was used for a long time. I see, but I like using the real thing. Adds a sense of specialness to the thing you make. Yeah, these things are made to cherish those moments, but right now we need to look for clues. Wait, what shift do I need to use? Okay, I'm so confused now. How do I scroll over? Oh, I can use my mouse to look at my tab. I don't know. I'm already confused. I already looked at this. I can't move from this area. Am I supposed to be able to move from this? Oh, there's a piece of paper on the floor. I didn't even see it. Oh, okay. Probably yelling at me. My freaking phone was in the way. Couldn't see anything. Like actually covering the ground. Let's see if I can put it down a little bit. Come on! Come on, you bastard! There we go, okay. Alright, why am I all fucked up? Alright. Okay. There we go, maybe? Alright, you obtain a circular cipher. Button, button. Button, button, button. Okay. What's with this paper? Probably hint, but who knows? You already do know. Looks like some kind of code, but what does it represent? Did the artist indicate an order to something? Honestly, I can't make heads or tails of it. It might be important though, so let's hold on to it. Yeah, okay. You're a nerd. So you don't remember things. Got it. Alright, how do I go to the next one? How do I change my memo? How does one change the memo? I did it before. Memo. This one. Okay, so now I can look at it. Okay. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yep, A valve. Julia pressed the buttons in the correct order and the sound of the safe opening was heard. Yay, Hero, it opened! Julia did a fist pump, little fist pump. Was she really that happy? but I feel a little bad. Is it okay if I open this without this permission? I'm kind of sad that you had to summon me in order to look around your room and open up a box, but it's okay. It's not good, but this is the Demon King's castle, and we need to do everything we can to escape. Right. Well, let's see what's inside. When Juliet looked inside the safe, what she found inside was a valve of some kind. A valve. You obtained a valve. Thank you. Why is there something like this in the safe? Now that you mention it, it is odd to have a valve in the safe. Do you have any idea what it might be for? Sorry, I can't think of anything. Alright, so it doesn't seem like you remember stuff. I hope there's a water pipe or something we can use it on. Indeed. It might work with a water pipe. Let's give it a try. You can use items you can obtain by selecting them in the inventory screen. Okay, move the cursor over an item you want to use and press a confirm button. You act like I know what the confirm button is. Good job, girl. Here it goes. Did it work? You can hear the sound of flowing water, so I think it's fine if we turn the faucet. Water should come out. I wonder if it's really water. Somehow it doesn't quite sound like water to me. What else would it be? You know, this dial looks like it could be turned. Maybe this should be the key? Why are you sitting like that, though? I mean, I'm not complaining. I just want to know why, though. Who knows, honestly. Alright, Juliet began fiddling with the dial. I hope she can figure out the correct sequence. It'd help if there were numbers or something on it, but I can't see anything from here. Well, yeah, because you're down below the faucet. Doesn't that seem like a problem? No? Okay. Pictures on it, not numbers. I wonder what the correct combination is. Yeah, could you tell me what to do? I'll try to follow your orders. Why are there wolves? Why are you breathing like that, kiddo? Alright, wolf, eagle, bull. I know that it says a cow, but you know. There you go. I wonder if this is correct. What happened? Oh, you're all gooey. Ugh, this liquid kind of stinks. You stink. Poor Julietta. Maybe with that oily substance she could slip out of the shackles. Huh? Ah! You're right! I could probably slip out with, like, thanks to this. Well, that was easy. Game's over, right? Just a little more. Almost got it! Back! Good job. Proud of you. The shackles are off. Thank you, hero. Juliet rubbed her wrists and stood up. I'm glad my experience at the Sage's Ruin helped me out. Oh, that's me, sorry. That's where the Holy Grail and the Holy Sword are, right? So the rumor about passing the Sage's trial is true. Okay, I'm starting to believe that you're the real deal. Thanks. Wait, you didn't believe I was a hero this whole time? That's right. I can't even see you, so for all I know, you could just be some ghost that longs to be a hero. I mean, you know what? That's fair. But don't worry. All that matters is I believe you now. Good to know. I'll hinder our teamwork if you can trust me. At the Sage's Ruin, I wasn't believed to be a hero at first either. Do you often become a phantom? I guess more than once in my life. It's not that I'm often a phantom, it's just that this happens to be a similar situation. Almost like the first game that we never played. So why did you turn into a phantom? I don't know. You're the one who summoned me. Come to think of it, why did I become a phantom? I remember that I was adventuring with my companions. Maybe your memories got sealed away when you were summoned here as a phantom. Who knows? What's frustrating is that just that as I think I'm about to remember, it slips away. Oh no, the usual. Let's try going over what happened after leaving the Sage's Ruin. Yeah, sure, because that's important to the story. After obtaining the Holy Grail, Holy Sword, and leaving the ruins, we found a letter left by the Sage. To slay the Demon King, you must gather the 9 holy artifacts and find the chosen ones. Since we were searching for a way to defeat the Demon King, this letter became a beacon of hope to us. As we already had the sword and grail, we set off to find the remaining artifacts and their chosen ones. Then what we met was a knight wielding a holy sword, just like the one we had. A wizard possessing the holy staff. A dark elf thief brandishing the holy dagger. Oh, she's hot. Not just because she's mostly naked, but they did some good character designs. A martial artist wearing the holy gloves. Oh, gloves, right. Right. A samurai with the holy katana. Sorry, my face was itchy. Before arriving here, we were searching for the final artifact. I'm sorry I interrupted your journey. Julietta looked sad as she spoke, but her summoning magic isn't to blame. Is this Narissa? We were wiped out in a surprise attack by a Demon King during our journey. So Demon King's a lady, so it's a Demon Queen. Yes, no. Ah, that's right. I remember clearly now. In that attack, I was killed by the Demon King. Huh? Wow, you already died? What a loser. In my dying moments, I saw my companions taken away by the Demon King. Then everything faded to black. It's alright, you don't need to remember anymore. I now understand what happened, hero. Juliette interrupted me. I'm sorry. She apologized again. Why would you apologize if you've done nothing wrong? That's... She stopped talking and fell silent. Maybe I reminded her of something painful. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. I died, leaving behind Zena, Aria, and my companions. If I had been summoned whilst still alive, I would have probably rushed back to help them. Whilst wondering if there was a way to get my body back, I noticed Julietta looking around restlessly. Is someone screaming? No, a noise of some kind of commotion. Can you hear it? Listening closely, I could certainly hear a noise under my feet. I wonder if there's someone downstairs. Eek! Hello? Hearing the scream, something appeared out of the floor. I was alarmed, thinking it was a monster, but... Hello? Could that be the hero's voice? Where are you? I can't see you! Uh-huh. I'm somewhere. It's not really important, though. A lot's happened, and it's hard to put it simply, but forget me. I'm more worried about you, Aria. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. How did you bust through hard wood, though? Are you one of the hero's companions, right? What's someone like you bursting through the floor here? You must be... We can save the introductions for later. Right now, I want to know what's going on with you, Aria. I'm just as confused as you are. I was just investigating the room below here, and all of a sudden this happened. So, no explanation? Did you step on a trap or something? It's a Demon King's castle, so that could have happened. It looks like you could get out if you just lifted yourself up. The problem is I got a huge dumpy, so... can't. My stomach can't fit through. I mean, that's fine. Okay, understood. I'll try helping you up, okay? Heave, ho, heave, ho, yoi, sha. Julietta tried her best, as if trying to pull a turnip out of the ground, but Aria didn't budge. My daily indulgences have caught up with me. If only I could have resisted the after-meal desserts. If only. How about we push you up from below? It might be easier to apply force that way. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. Yo, it's gotta hurt having all that wood stuck into you. Alright, I can move around now that these shackles are off. That's good. With Julietta's shackles removed, the scope of our search has widened. You can move the camera by pressing the move camera button. Oh, I was like, what's that mean? Alright. It seems there's a big clock over here. Anything else of interest? Ah, look, there's a notebook lying over there. There might be something written in it. Okay, grab it. Good job. You obtained the notebook. Good. Julietta picked up the notebook and opened it. It was blank. Cool. I thought there might have been a clue. It doesn't seem like a clue to help us escape, but we can easily take memos now. Then it might be useful for our quest. Let's take it with us. Okay. Excuse me. How's hot right now? Come to think of it, last time I was a spirit, I could use Thief's Nose. Let's see if I still can. By pressing the magic button, I can use magic Thief's Nose. What the fuck does Thief's Nose even mean? R? Time. Great, it worked. When you use the areas that have not been yet investigated will be displayed in red. Please be aware that there's a limit to the number of times you can use magic. Okay, stop. I don't really need it. I can just press buttons. Alright, we need a handle. While exploring the attic, we found something intriguing. Is this a clock? It looks like a pendulum clock, but different. Looking at the face, there's monsters instead of numbers. I had pictures of monsters. It would be easier to tell what time it was if there was numbers. I mean, obviously. That's true, but this is the Demon King's castle. There might be something hidden in those monsters. Monsters. Alright, I'm not gonna click on every single one of them. Alright, there's also something in here. There's some books beyond the bars. Can you press this button? Something can be inserted into this hole. I have something to insert into a hole. There's a trapdoor, but it's locked. Of course it's locked. Is this a powder keg? Oh, numbers. I found a wooden barrel and a gun. A wooden barrel looks something you could find anywhere. The gun has an uncommon shape to it. The trigger won't come out until the dial is aligned correctly. Even for safety, it seems a bit much. Maybe it's for more of a certain... Maybe it's more for ceremonies, or a part of a contraption, but an actual weapon. That's possible, but it doesn't change the fact that it's dangerous. Julietta, you need to be careful. Thanks for worrying about me. I'll take care not to get hurt. Alright, so griffin thing, bat thing, shark? Alright, let's look at this again. Alright, griffin thing, bat thing, shark. So 8. 12, 3, 6, 9. Alright, 9, 1, 2, 7. 9, 1, 2, 7. Okay. Come back over here, sweetheart. Nine, 1, 2, 7. What? Oh, you're right. It was 4. I know how to read a clock. Shut up. I just had a moment. All right. Phew. Pulling the trigger, a bullet fired and shot at the wooden barrel. A key! You obtained a study room key. This is a key, right? Where does it fit into? While I was still startled by the sound of gunfire, Juliet was already picking up the key. Juliet might be more courageous than I am. Hero, what's up? Juliet tilted her head. Her actions felt like any other normal girl. I feel like Hero's thinking about something rude. I don't know. Not at all. Let's find out which room this key belongs to. This looks like a square hole. Excuse me. This key we just got, I know it seems I've seen this shape somewhere. Jill seems to have some idea as she stares intently at the key. Ah, I remember. Now this is the key to the study room downstairs. The Demon King Castle study. What kind of books are there? Let's head there right away. But aren't we trapped up here? There's a trap door, but it's locked. Something can be inserted into this hole. There are some books beyond the iron bars. How do I use things? Can I use this here? Julietta inserted the key and opened. The door opened. Thank goodness, just as I thought. It's the key to the next room. Looking through the door, there was a ladder. Please be careful not to hurt yourself climbing down. Thanks for your concern, hero. Thanks for your concern, hero. Okay, we look for a square thing. There are countless books on the bookshelf. This must be a study of the Demon King's castle. Come to think of it, when Juliette found the key, she immediately knew it was the key to the study. Right. I learned about it when I was still able to roam around freely before getting locked in that room. More importantly, let's hurry up and search this place. We need to find a way to save Aria. Suspicious. There's her stupid butt. Looking up, I saw Aria's legs fluttering, stuck in the ceiling. We better find a way to help her. We've arrived at a new room. Well, we may want to return to the previous one. You can move to a room you've already visited before using the map. We have a map now. Maps. Okay. I don't want to do that right now. There are countless books on the shelf. This must be the study of Demon King's castle. Are you serious? This is... While exploring the study, Julietta turned her attention to some large, mysterious device. I guess you wouldn't know what a jukebox is. Isn't this a jukebox? You know, something that can play your favorite music? Just kidding, she knows. Yeah, now that you mention it. Though I've never actually seen one before. It looks like we can move this knob here. Maybe I'll start playing music. Let's give it a try. Nothing. How does this work again? I forgot how to brute force stuff. So if this is the 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. I'm not gonna brute force it. I'm not gonna brute force it. Alright, let's go look at her butt. But, well, not only were Aria's feet dangling from the ceiling, parts we're not allowed to see were in full view. You know you can't look away, but don't stare too much, okay? Why are you upset with me? I'll try. Now, how shall we push her up? She's quite high up, so I don't think I can reach just by stretching my arms. Let's at least try to see if we can do something. We can't just leave her like this. Eh. If I stretch, I can just barely touch her legs. While saying that, Juliette touched Aria's foot. Eep! Wait, why was she holding the grail? Sorry, did I surprise you? Oh, no, I can't see anything from here, so could you let me know when you're about to touch me? Okay, I'll be careful next time. Oh, how considerate. Eat. Okay. Glad that they used a muffle. If I stretch or jump, I can't reach her. I think I could do something if I could get my hands on her. We could try pushing with a stick or something, but that might hurt Aria's butt. I don't want to have my bottom poked with a stick. Aria, you poor thing. Let's try to think of anything other possibilities first. How about finding something to stand on? Look around and bring back something that might be useful. Good idea. We should do that. Let's go find something. Okay. Okay, like this chair. Rose, water, lily, fuchsia, lavender. In the bookshelf, there's a bunch of complicated books, but some seem to be missing. You're right. They need to be put away properly. Julia must have loved books. She seems unhappy that the borrower hasn't returned them to the rightful place. Those cooks. We must consider others, not just ourselves. I think it's only wrong to only care about yourself. I agree with you there. Let's keep looking. I'm curious about the lower shelf too. The bottom shelf doesn't seem to open. We tried the sliding door several times, but it doesn't seem to budge. It's linked to the other order of books. If we put the books in the missing spots, the shelves below might open. In that case, let's try finding a book that fits. There must be someone somewhere. Okay. What about in this pile of books, no? The desk with a locked drawer. That would be useful for people who do a lot of paperwork. It belongs to the Demon King, so do you really think she will sit at the desk? It belongs to the Demon King. Do you really think that she will sit at a desk and do paperwork? Don't the rulers of countries have paperwork to do? That's true, but we're talking about the terrifying Demon King. It's just too hard to imagine. But if she really does do paperwork, there might be something important in this drawer. Orchid. You obtained the book Orchid. Orchid. I believe it's the name of a flower. What kind of book it is? Juliet seems interested in opening the book. It seems like nothing's written, but I feel something from this book. Something. If that's the case, we should take it with us. It might be useful for escaping somehow. A lever. You obtained a handle. This shape. Julia looked at the crank as if she noticed something. I wonder if she knows where it can be used. I might have seen the shape in the attic. I'm sorry, I don't remember so well. Then maybe there's something interesting in the attic. Let's go back and check it out. Don't tell what to do. Can we get Aria's butt back? Chair. Sweetie, move. Chair. The chair. Get the chair! Stand back over here. Okay. Okay. Can we stand on the chair? So we can't stand on the chair. Okay. Doesn't it look like something could fit in the hole in this wall? If we find something like that, I'll bring it back here. Then something might happen. Something might happen. Hello, Aria. You doing okay? Cute. Aria and Julie kept struggling. Definitely seems more difficult to pull her out from above. I can't move you one bit. I think we should look for another way. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. Hang on, hero. Hang on, here and I'll find a way to push you up from below. I understand. Thank you. So welcome. You're so welcome. Alright, this. Alright, thingies. This. Now. Now turn it. Girl. So proud of you. A book. Erica. You obtained the book Erica. The cover says Erica. The inside is ancient text, maybe? I don't think I can read this. But I feel some kind of magic from this book. I'm not sure it'll help with exploring, but we should take it. Julia seems interested in the book. Let's try and find a place where it might be useful. Like the bookcase? Alright, let's see if we can look at any of this. We can't. So, is this supposed to give us a clue to... Alright. Books. Lavender, fuchsia. Seems the 2 books can fit in the shelf. The books must be somewhere, but where? Sorry, my eyes won't stop watering. If we can't find them in study, we might have to look elsewhere. Yeah, you're right. Good thing we already have them. There's probably room for one more book on the shelf, but it still doesn't seem like one book was enough to fill the space. We should have to find another one. That might still work with one missing, but I guess to defeat the point of the device. Yeah, you can't cheat it. Let's look properly. There might be some places we haven't searched yet. Good thing we have it, huh? We found the book that was probably stored here, but nothing special happened. The side door still won't open either. Maybe the order of the books isn't right? This is more complicated than I expected. Let's try rearranging the books. Oh, you like matters? Okay. Lavender, fuchsia, Erica, rose, orchid, water lily. E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S W. There, that's ABC. What is in what's the words kind of seem like they are longer. Small to big. Oh, maybe here. No. I don't know. Well. Oh. Okay. Oh. Flower. No. No. Water lily. Lavender? Orchid? Is it like the color? Like this one's really red. This one's like kind of red. And then kind of like this. Does that look nice? I don't know. What's the order? Rose, fuchsia, lavender, orchid, Erica, water lily. It's not flower, unless I spelled flower wrong. Flower. Release. Flare. Feral. Owlifera. Alright, is that our only clue right now? Anything else? I can't do this yet. I don't know the combination. I don't know the combination. I can't. Alright, I'm gonna have to use magic. Yes. Use it. Oh. I thought I interacted with this. Oh my goodness. You obtained the drawing of flowers. Beautiful flowers. I wonder if they're native here. Seems like before in front of Aria's castle. Maybe they don't grow in your country. Look at the height of the 5 flowers are different. Different heights, huh? That might be a clue. Let's take them with us just in case. I'm so upset that I didn't know you could click on that. Alright, come back over here. Let's see. Si, senor. Return tab. Alright, 3. Excuse me. 1. Yeah. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-dum. As Julia adjusted the scale, the jukebox door opened with music. Why is there a stepladder in here? That startled me. I didn't expect music to suddenly play. Anyway, let's take a look inside. I thought it might have been some other machine without any features to play sounds. It really shouldn't even work if there's a stepladder inside. You obtained a ladder. A stepladder, isn't it? That'd be useful for reaching high places. Indeed, I'm sure it'll come in handy. But isn't it too difficult for a girl to carry around? Something like this is fine. Let's look for places we can use it. Wow, how weak do you think she is? How heavy do you think a stepladder is? Juliet is stronger than I thought. She looks meek, but it's actually quite the tomboy. I heard that, hero. Sorry, I'm kind of a dick, I realized. Oops, my thoughts came leaking out. Before I say anything more, let's find a place for the stepladder. Whoops. Stepladder, bro. There's probably a achievement for not using the magic. I'm upset that I even used it. But okay, now push her up. This. Okay. Good job. Proud of you. Uh-huh. We're back. I think this will work, Aria. I'm gonna have to touch you a bit. Saying that, Juliet firmly grabbed Aria's butt, causing her legs to tremble for a moment. Oh, don't get too excited. Don't say something so ridiculous. My bottom is itchy as all. Aria, try to relax yourself as much as possible. I'm about to push as hard as I can. Juliet puts all her strength into pushing Aria. I think this slide might actually work. Ouch, 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 ouch. I feel something stopping me from moving. Try holding in your stomach as much as you can. Eep. I'm sorry for my protruding belly. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Push. Yoisho! Damn it, why are your butt so big? She's doing it, you guys! She's doing it! Accompanied by Juliet's shouting, Aria's body popped up out of the floor. Ah! I'm out. Hero, Julia, we finally did it! Judy? Aria's joyful voice can be heard from upstairs. Let's go back up and join her. Alright, can you do it for me? Thank you. Why am I still holding this? Aria, why are you holding this? You're not holding it. Stop holding it. Thank you both for your help. I'm sorry for showing up so unsightly scene. You did nothing wrong. Don't worry. I've been trying my best not to look. I don't know about Hero, though. Hey, don't throw me under the bus. Of course I was looking away, too. I don't have eyes, though, so I can't prove where I was looking. I believe you, Hero. Wow, thanks, Aria. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Aria, the Princess of Zaza, and Master of the Holy Grail. Zaza, bro. You guys want some Za? The Holy Artifact. The Holy Grail? The legendary item said to be powerful against ghosts? That's me. So you know about it, Aria. So you know about it. That's right. I faced Oh, so you know about it? That's right. If faced by me, ghosts will be wiped out in moments. Wouldn't that mean I would disappear too? Right now, I'm undoubtedly a ghost. I won't allow that to happen. Of course, we're father and united. I won't let us separate again. If you're here, Aria, does that mean that the others, the Demon King captured, are still imprisoned here? We should help them as soon as possible. I'd feel sorry for anyone else who is to suffer like Aria. Absolutely. Hero Julie, let's go help our friends as soon as possible. Okay. You obtained the Dumbula. Alright. What is the order of the stupid books? Do you know? Doshitano? I don't know. You tell me. A sacred holy girl wielded by arrows, powered to unseen beings away. Nothing. Already did that, already did that, already did that. Nothing. Okay. You girls are in the way now. Okay, I have to figure this out. Look, something's written on the bookshelf. We need an Aria first. Flower? What does this bookshelf have to do with flowers? I did that already! Maybe it's just a bit of graffiti. I don't feel like anything unusual about the shelf when touching it. It doesn't seem like just graffiti, but it's hard to tell right now what it means. We might need this information later. Let's take a memo so we don't forget. Did I just spell flower wrong? No. You obtained graffiti on bookshelf. Okay. Maybe it just wasn't possible to do until Aria was done. That makes me upset. So I definitely did it correctly. Flower. Do I not know how to spell flower? What am I doing wrong? Flower. Oh, maybe it's because I don't know how to write words. I have no excuse for that. I was like, it says flower, what the hell? I should have opened the book back on the shelf. The door at the bottom of the shelf slid open. We solved the puzzle. There's books here too. What kind of books would be locked away here? Saying that, Juliette picked up a book. There's really only one book. You obtained a book of spells. This seems to be some sort of encrypted spell book. I think I can read this. I'll try to decipher it. Being able to decipher such things is truly impressive. I wonder what kind of spells are inside. The forbidden spell, Horny. It says to be very careful when using it. Yeah? The forbidden spell. Just thinking about it makes me excited. I wonder what kind of power this magic holds. I wonder. The person cursed can only say horny. It's recommended use on who you want to socially bury. That's a really dangerous spell. Shouldn't we seal it away as soon as possible? Hang on. There's another spell here. Universal magic, Sesame. It says it's a spell that unlocks doors. Oh, spells? It says it's a spell that locks doors. Spell that locks doors instead of opening them? Huh. This might be useful. Let's take it with us. It's open sesame, not sesame, but it's okay. What do you think? Can you solve it? It's not impossible, but it would take some time. Maybe a few hours or even days? We don't have the time for that. We need to somehow find a quicker way to break the magic circle. We had a book daily titled the spell. I could solve it right away. That's crazy. It almost feels like we just picked up a book. According to this book, the spellcast on the door is called Sesame. It's called Open Sesame, but it's fine. It's a magic that locks doors. Ah, it seems there's a method to undo this spell. I'll try it right away. It probably makes more sense in Japanese. But it's okay. Aria muttered something and the magic circle disappeared. She must have used a counter spell. It's amazing you could use magic successfully on your first time. It'd have taken me a lot longer. You're embarrassing me. Magic circle's gone, so let's continue. Okay. Opening the locked door, we came to a wide hallway. Unlike a lavish castle, this looks like a fortress. This is the Demon King's castle after all. It has an eerie atmosphere befitting of diamonds. I've never seen another country's castle, so I don't really know. But is this different from yours, Aria? Sorry, I'm like struggling right now. Alright, once this cutscene's over, I'm probably gonna take a really small break. I've never been to seeing a country's castle, so I don't really know what's different from yours, Aria. Yes, it is. Mine is beautiful with a much brighter atmosphere and flowers planted all over the place. Of course it would be. Lucky. With all those plants, you could do some great potion research. That's right. We also grow plants for creating dyes. I see. You can do that too. I've only ever used them in magical research. You're all about magic, aren't you, Julie? I don't know if it's what I'm all about, but I like it because my father and mother would praise me for it. Me too. Every time I develop a new magic, my parents would praise me too. I'm assuming she's the princess of the Demon Lord. That's just my assumption. Yo, Waifus, what's up? Irashamase. You too, huh? Hey, can I ask what kind of magic you showed them? The first magic I showed them was one that made the flowers in the garden start singing. But I only got it to work once. I had hoped to fill the whole country with singing flowers. That would be awful, don't do that. That's the most annoying part of Mario Wonder. A townsman told me that he once heard singing from the castle all night. Could that have been you, Aria? I don't know if it's practical, but that's definitely some ingenious and fun magic. Ahem. Mother and I said I'm able to create magic no one else even thinks of doing. How about you, Julie? What kind of magic were you developing? Not much. Not much. So happy I can finally play old DS games since I found a reliable emulator. Oh, that's pretty pog. What emulator are you using? I have a 3DS, but it's not modded, so I can't stream it. I'm probably gonna get Dolphin soon, though. Because there are some GameCube games that I want to play. Alright. I focus a lot on offensive magic. Besides that, there's, huh? I'm sure I researched a bunch of magic, but can't remember what else. What else? I know. My memories of the past are a bit hazy, too. But I'll always remember the magic I performed for my dear mother. That's when I fell in love with magic. You and your mother must be really close. Yes, definitely. We even studied magic together. Both mother and I were so engrossed in our research that our father would sometimes need to stop us. Now that's a good memory. Oh, I'm sorry, I've been doing all the talking. No, it's fine. When I hear Aria talking cheerfully, it makes me happy too. That's kind of embarrassing. Julie, you're the same too, right? You perform magic and I guess you're also close with your family? No, my mom imprisoned me. I'm guessing. Right. I reckon we got along well. Both mother and father were kind and always took care of me, but I haven't been able to see them recently. It's called Samumi. My first game is Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story. Oh, let's go. Mario games are always pog. Why haven't you been able to see them recently, Julie? Saying that, Julietta looked lonely. doesn't seem like a topic that's easy to discuss. Let's move on. If we keep talking here, someone might find us. Aria seemed to feel the same way as I did, cutting the conversation short and taking Julia by the hand. Juliet, sorry. Aria, you don't need to hold my hand. I can walk on my own. No, this way is fine. Let's go. Okay. Aria walked on happily with the slightly embarrassed Julietta. I followed behind with these two polar opposites. Polar opposites. I never finished it, so I can't wait. Yeah, that does sound really fun. Demon mommy. Alright, I'm gonna... Hello? Are we missing something over here? Is this the altar room? There's an ominous atmosphere here. It's dimly lit, isn't it? It's kind of scary. It's so dark that you can't see your feet. Well, let's be careful not to trip while we investigate. So we're just gonna ignore this over here? Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm just gonna take a really small break. I just really gotta go pee really quick. So, I'll be right back. I'll be fast, I promise. Thank you for coming, by the way. Alright, I'm back. And before Nintendo strikes me down, I bought a copy like 9 years ago, but the chip cracked. Oh, that sucks. At least you were able to play it again, though. Why am I so tall? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna ignore this girl for a second. We're gonna look at everything else first. Glass. You obtained glass shard. This looks like a piece of glass. I wonder what it broke from. Oh, I don't know. The window? The tip is quite sharp. You would be injured if you stepped on it. That's true, but with this we might be able to cut through something. Some string. Yeah, I can't wait. That sounds fun. Did you get it on, is it on your on a PC? Or is it on your phone? Or tablet? Or because there are a few games. Are there? I'm trying to think if there's any DS games that I'd like to play. The only ones I can think about are like Pokemon and that I've played in the last few years anyways. Since I've had my 3DS. Sorry, I'm out of breath. It's true, but with this we're about to cut through something. It might work as a blade, so let's take it with us. Be careful not to cut yourself, Aria. Okay. Cuts herself. I told you to be careful. My bad. Seems this window's broken. We might be able to get out from here. Eep! Impossible, no way! Won't happen, unthinkable. If we jump from such a high place, we'll die! That's what quitters think, Aria. As a spirit, I thought I could go outside, but something like a wall or barrier is blocking me. But then, why was I able to enter the Demon King's castle? I think since I called you here using a summoning spell, barriers had no effect on getting you inside. I see. If there's barrier, so escaping from here is going to be tough. We must find another way out. Okay. Butts. Hey, haven't we seen this before? Found a bell hung on a hook on a pedestal. But the bells are lines of music and below is a door. That is quite a magnificent bell. Since this is an altar room, do they use it for ceremonies? Probably. I'm curious about what sound it makes, but it'll probably be rude of us to ring it. I think it would be best for us not to make any unnecessary noises. I know how you feel. I was once scolded for playing with a ceremonial instrument. Juliette nodded in agreement. Oh, Julietta nodded in agreement? Why was this not in quotes? Anyways, I'm glad someone feels the same way. Julietta nodded in agreement. See? What the I'm glad someone... What? Oh, this is probably one of those errors that one I was talking about. Because I remember reading some of the reviews that some of the text is messed up. It's on my PC. Oh, that's cool. There's no bell here. Did someone remove it? I'm not sure, but there wasn't one from the start? The spacing seems odd for that to be true. Maybe we need all the bells to open the door below. Door below. Find the altar room's missing bell. We know where that is. It's in the very first room. On the wreath. And now we have something sharp that we can cut it off with. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look. Alright, C. Glass shard. Can I cut it? No. How do I cut this free? So it's hanging by a string. Okay. So use your sharp item to cut it from the bell. There you go. Just clicking the wrong button. I was able to cut the string on the wreath using a piece of glass. Now we got the bell. What a lovely bell. Let's take a closer look. It's a bell. You obtained bell. Hey look, something's written on the bell. Oh yes, you're right. Is this a musical note? A bell with a musical note. It doesn't seem special, but should we take it just in case? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, sorry, I keep like drifting away from my mic. How do I move? Altar room. Ika? Wakata. Hello. Sexy lady knight. You're just gonna chill there for a second though, okay? You'll be okay. I don't think I can even get you anyways. Bell. Bell? Finally, the bells are in place, but nothing's happening. I wonder if it's just aligning the bells isn't enough. Maybe there's a rule or something. Let's save the details for later. But just try ringing them for now. We can think about it the rest later. Oh. Damn. I like to think that you obtained is in a high pitch, then bell is in the deepest voice I can muster. I like to think you obtained the bell. The bell. You obtained bell. Bell. I'm Batman. Bell. My voice is barely bad today. I'm embarrassed. Alright, we don't know the music yet, so... But... Alright, there's a key. It's a coffin, and you decide to click on it when we're not looking at it. Looks like a creepy to sign something like this in the altar room. The coffin's all wrapped up in chains and even has a lock. I wonder if something sealed inside. I hope we won't be able to curse if we opened it. I've got a bad feeling about this, but we should check inside. If we find the key, let's try opening it. We're missing a few keys at this point. Alright, let's go talk to Lady Knight. Well, let's look at Hot Demon King first. It's not that candle here. It may have some ritual significance if it's in a place like this. Let's try finding a way to start a fire for now. It's dark, so it'll be better to have a light to explore. My deepest voice causes a ton of pain in my throat. I was able to do one like really well yesterday, and it did hurt my throat too. I was like, oh god. It was like, my nuggie. Let me see if I can try it. My nuggies? I don't know. You obtained the bell. I can't do it right now. Even though I've been talking for an hour, I should be warmed up. Alright, what's up, kiddo? Hello. What's your name? Uh-huh. Ganache? Your name's Ganache? 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 Ganache. Your name is Ganache. Are you okay? Oh, Princess Aria. Great timing. My, bits are on display. Oh. Can you help me out of this somehow? Ganache, one of our companions, cried out to Aria. Her hands and feet were bound and spread wide by plants. Uh-huh. I can see that. These plants are draining my strength like crazy. A plant that can drain energy. Why would something like that be here? I don't know, it's a Demon Lord's castle. She do what you want. My deepest voice gives me the feeling in my throat trying to swallow glass shards. Wow, that sounds really awful. That like gave me shivers. But yeah, I understand that. It's like very like scratchy. It's a Demon King's castle after all. Before I knew it, I got caught and ended up like this. Pathetic. Can you just tear apart the plants with your strength? Did you not just hear that it takes away energy, you dumb cuck? Oh, my bad. That voice? Is that the hero? I can't see you though. Where are you? It's not important. Let's talk about that later. Now, we need to get you untangled. I know that, but even if I pull with all my might, these things don't budge. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Even with your incredible strength, you can't break free. We'll just have to set it on fire. Okay. It is, so, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I get that. Sometimes, like, changing your voice hurts. Aria, no, the plant is resistant to fire. If you try to burn it, it'll make it stronger. No way! Then what the heck should we do? Spare me from this disgraceful death! I can't let a comrade die. She's not gonna die. We have to rescue Ganache somehow. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. I just wanted to hear you yelp. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Oh, this is starting to wear me out. Ganache's condition is rapidly decreasing. It'll be really dangerous if we leave her like this. I mean, how long has she been like this, though? We don't know. Of course, I don't intend to leave her like this, but if neither strength nor magic works, then what? It's pretty nice everyone doing something for me. This is no time for joking. Hero, let's find a way to kill this plant. Yeah, Ganache, let's hang on a little. Oh, it's Ganache, right? Ganache? I'm trying to think of what it would be in Japanese. Ganache? Ganache? Ganache. Ganache. Che. I'm just gonna go with ganache. We'll get you out of this. Please. Ugh! Ganache. Ganache. Are you okay? Not a problem. Damn, this thing spews weird liquid everywhere. Stop messing with me! My voice is normally deeper, but it's just an issue I've had for maybe a few years. I don't know what started it. Yeah. Voices can be dumb. Sometimes, like, my voice goes, like, really, really low, especially, like, if I'm, like, sick or something, or some days I'm, like, way down here in the baritone range or something, but other days I think this is like my normal speaking voice, but some days I go like really low. Depends if I'm tired or not, and I'm like, fuck it. Anyway, gotta find a way to get you out. I'll just keep staring at your ass though. Alright, here's the musical pattern. It's probably something in the thing. Right, beep, boop, 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 beep. F-C FOSS F-C-B-A-E G A-G-F. Do you know much about painting? Do you know much about painting, Aria? I'm not that knowledgeable, but I often go to art museums to look at paintings. There's art museums in this world? Alright. I've been to see paintings with Aria too, but I didn't really know what makes them good or bad. It's not all about good or bad. The important thing is to enjoy looking at them. First, let's take a good look at the picture. You'll be able to feel many things. Excuse me. It's a picture of someone playing the piano. I don't know how much about music. Maybe it's a famous musician. I don't know much either, but the painting looks quite old. Looking closer, I notice there's some sheet music. Is this person playing the song in the is that person playing the song in the sheet music? It makes you wonder what kind of song it is. If we make a memo of the sheet music, we might be able to play it later. Good idea, hero. I'll copy it right away. You obtained musical score drawing. Alright, Sconce. Why don't we just take one of these thingies? Alright, let's go do magic. We'll look at that later. I already know we can't do it. Fire. Yo, she's hot, though. She reminds me of Nerissa, though. I mean, Nerissa's hot, I'll be honest. Alright, memo. Change my memo to this. So desu ne. Alright, F C F C B A F. Oh wait. Oh fuck. F A C this B A F, sorry. We rang the bells according to the sheet music. In the painting, the door opened. That means we solved it, right? Now the door's open, it's safe to say that it's been solved. Yeah, Julie, you did it, huh? Julietta was looking reminiscent as if she heard the melody before. Have you guys ever heard it before? Unfortunately, I don't think I've heard this melody before. Is it somewhat familiar to you, Juliet? I wonder. Hearing it makes me feel nostalgic, but maybe I'm thinking of a different song. I'm curious about what song you're thinking of, Julietta. Oh, we should really check behind the door. That's right, let's go take a look. Hot sauce! You obtained weed remover. Wow, that's, ironic to have in this weird piano thing. There's some kind of brown bottle inside. Some kind of medicine? Hero, look! The label's peeling off, but the instructions are still legible. Thoroughly kills down to the root. It seems like a powerful weed killer. Is it used in the castle? I don't know. Is it? Who knows? Alright, I'm assuming you know how to use fire magic. Punk. Hero, knight. Squeak for me again. Good. Alright, unfortunately we'll not hear squeaks again, but it's fine. You're lucky I'm here. The effect of the herbicide was immediate, and the plants restraining Ganache withered away. Withered away? You did it! I'm free! I'm free! Okay, so stop standing in that pose. Those are mouth-like parts of the plant, the husk? Are these mouth-like parts of the plant the husk? Who cares? I'm free. Damn, I sure went through hell. I guess. Ganache, calm down. You're gonna collapse if you move around like that so soon. Nah? I'm fine, I'm fine. Huh? Ganache tries to stand up, but soon falls back down. She looks pale and far from her usual self. You okay? She's dead. Aw, man. Damn, I can't muster any strength. Seems like that plant from earlier drained my energy. Shokubutsu ni. Shokubutsu. It's dangerous to explore the castle with Ganache exhausted. Hopefully we can find somewhere to rest. How about we just chill in here for a little bit? Nothing's going on. How about the hallway we're in either year? We could use magic to create a barrier and set up a tent to rest. Great idea, Julie. Let's perform the barrier magic right away. Okay, guess we're taking a break. I'm so hot. Thanks to Julietta and Aria working together to set up a barrier, we created a safe zone for Ganache to rest. Yeah, we not think it was going to be a safe zone. Julie, your magic is interesting. It doesn't resemble any kind of magic system I know. Also, you're able to create a magic circle that created a fire, but we couldn't find fire down in the last area. Come on, Julie. Come on, you're fucking me up. I've learned a lot from Aria's magic. I realize there's so many ways to draw magic circles. I don't really understand magic, but I appreciate the help. I'd like to help with this holy artifact, but I can't move my legs at all. Zen! Ganache pulled out her holy artifact, Skim, an axe able to destroy even ice falls with ease. Skim. Excuse me. You obtain. That does not look anything like the axe she's at. Oh yeah, never mind. I lied. Like a partner to me. Well, I can't handle it properly until I recover, though. Oh, that's right. Now that we're here, I'll give you what I found in the castle. Thanks. What the fuck? You obtained an emblem. This seems to be some kind of emblem. I don't know where you got it, but it might be the key to escape. Well, then, time for me to rest. I'll catch up as soon as I regain my strength, so stay safe until then. Okay. That makes me feel like I should save it. What? How come I don't have any love yet? What the fuck? No love meters. Overwrite. Yes. How many saves do we have? Oh, a shit ton. Okay. Wait, so how do I get you guys to love me? How do I freaking get you to love me? How do we defeat the Demon King? It looks like you're back safe and sound. Oh, I didn't know I left. Is anyone hurt? We returned to the campsite. Ganache, who was resting, greeted us happily with open arms. Are you feeling better, Ganache? I don't think you're in any condition to move around yet. Nonsense, I'm not that weak, but I'm still far from a full recovery. I found some medicinal herbs that'll help you regain your strength. Do you want them? Where? Did you guys do some exploring without me? Ah, no way, I don't need anything like that. Healing through exercise is the way to go. Aw, do you not like medicine? I highly doubt that, but Ganache isn't one to stay still. Ain't that right? So what'd you find at the Demon King's castle? We found all sorts of things, but it seems like there's still a lot left to explore. In other words, we've still got time until we face off against the Demon King. That's right. I'm sure if we face her head on, I'm not sure if we can face her head on, so we need to come up with a strategy beforehand. I've got a great idea for that. It'll definitely put an end to the Demon King. What's that, Ganache? Has an idea? You're always mindlessly charging into battle. Well, the Demon King's different. We got completely wiped out last time. I ain't as smart as Princess Aria, but I always take a fight seriously. That's amazing, Ganache. You're just like a troll. I know. I wish you'd compliment me more often, Princess Aria. Is calling someone a troll supposed to be a compliment? As long as Ganache is happy, I guess. Hey, will you tell us? How can we defeat the Demon King? Buckle up and let me explain from the beginning. I prefer you didn't. Okay, we're doing it anyways. The Demon King will appear in front of us, right? So first we spread out with our weapons ready. Okay. Then we start attacking all at once. We'll have to time it just right. Okay, isn't that what we did last time? The Demon King won't know what to hit her. How's that for a master plan? Sure. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. What? It's a solid plan. We'll absolutely destroy the Demon King. Ganache grew concerned at how enthusiastic their reactions were. Julietta just seemed especially let down. Maybe it's best to leave the planning to the hero. Don't rely on me. What the hell? I was being serious. You think I'm the fool? Do it yourself, stupid baka. Relax. I'm sorry, but I was surprised by how innovative your plan was, Ganache. Don't console her. We have other things to do now, so next time we think about it, let's make the strategy together. Okay, if we put our heads together, we could have a bunch of strategies. I agree. It's better to think about this together than to think alone. I guess so, if everyone thinks so. Anyway, I need to rest my body. When you've regained your strength, please lend us a hand. Will do. You can count on me. Alright, can we go and do stuff now? I'm gonna save once more. Why, you ask? I don't know. Because I want to. Alright, return. Map. Alright, we need to go back to the study room. Who are you? What voice actor do you play? Alright, emblem. Wow. Really, we needed to place it there in order to take the gem? You obtained a gemstone. Hero, the jewel came off. A beautiful jewel. I wonder if it's used for something. Speaking of, I remember using a jewel before. This might be necessary for our escape. Come to think of it, we used jewels in the Sage's ruins too. Aria must be remembering that. Well, we might be able to use it the same way as at that time. It's not bulky, so let's take it with us. Okay, but this wasn't bulky. Alright, we still don't have the key, I don't believe. Kirei da ne. Alright, places to go. Altar room. Ikimashou! Still can't light the fire. Look, there's a puzzle-like device. This doesn't seem to be a regular puzzle. I wonder how we solve it. It's like that grooves of the jewel. It's likely the grooves of the jewel and the panel are connected. Perhaps the jewels and the panels connect together to make a single line? That explains the pattern. Naruhodo. I see. So we want to make a pathway to the goal. Well then, let's get on with it. Maybe we should check around first, since the gems aren't the only strange thing around here. We're not sure if what I said is correct, so let's take our time looking around. Don't tell me what to do. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Wow. We tried placing the jewel into the hole. It fit perfectly. Seems like it's the correct answer. All that's left is to solve the panel's mechanism, right? My head's getting all mixed up. And here I thought you were smart, Aria. Well, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Usually the thing to those good at it. I can solve it fine. Watch me, okay? I'll solve it in a jiffy. Okay, good luck, Aria. Yeah, solve it for me. Okay, so do we need to connect it? What's this down here? What? Okay. Can I replace anything? Oh, okay, so it has to be next to each other. Oh no, those ones just can't move. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to go like this, and then 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 go like, then go like this, and then go like this, and go like this. That's only one. So where does the fork need to happen? Through here. There's not another fork. There's not another fork in one. So she. All right, this. Huh. What does that solve? Nothing? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a straight piece over here too. So maybe we'll go like this. And there's no uppies either. No uppies? No uppies! So is this important? So this has to be here. This has to be here. Maybe this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this, this, this. Hold on. Okay, I know how to do things. Okay, I'm smart. I'm a smart person. I'm smart. Alright, so this one has to be here. This technically doesn't have to be here. But it doesn't make sense if it's not. This one, I guess, could be like this. But this one needs to connect. So where does it need to connect to though? Okay. 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 We're thinking here. We're using our thinking caps. Using our thinking caps. We're thinking like a thinker. No, that doesn't make sense. This one has to have a bend. This one has to bend. Bend. This needs to go here. And then this needs to go here for sure. And then straight lines. This has to go up. I mean, it doesn't have to go up. It can go straight. And then, but then we would need something here. And then this would go here, and then this would go here. But then we don't have a connection here, which is bad. Lines. Or does this go straight? We could also make this one go straight like we did before. And then it zigzags. Zigzags. Or we could have it go left. And then what about this one? So what about this? But then I don't have another straight piece. And this one has to be straight. I mean, this one doesn't have to be straight, but preferably it be straight. This one has to connect. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna be really right back really quick. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my waifu sent me a cryptic message, so I had to talk to her about it. It seems she's okay. I think her adrenaline is just running high from getting a T2. Alright, let's try to not be dumb. We can probably ignore this. Possibly? Ignore it, maybe? Or maybe we can put it in a closed loop? And make it not important? And just go like this? And go like this? Damn it, we're so close. We're so close. We're on to something here, though, I think. There's just not a down piece. Wait, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. Okay, meow, 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 meow. Wait, how does this not work? Do I have to go through these squares? Is this not connected? Is this not correct? Whatever, I did it. I did it. Oh, reset. Okay, so I have to go through the non-movable parts? Is that the indication? Is that what I have to do? Okay. 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 So where does the combination one need to go? There's just no, like, uppies. There's no uppies. That's obviously a problem. That there are no uppies. Because you need uppies in order to complete the problem. This is where heroes die. This is where heroes die. Dun 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 dun. No. No. Maybe here? No, because then it cuts this off. Could put it here. But then where's the uppies? Where's the straight one for this? But then you could just go. I am confused. I don't know what's going on. So do we have to go through all of the thingies? Dun 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 dun. Is this where we die? Is there a clue? Yo, get a clue. Let's see, I have to go through this one. So this... I mean, this... We could do this. And then we could circle this one in. And then... straight. But then... there's nothing connecting this one. You see the issue? You see the issue I'm fighting? Am I missing something really obvious? Okay, I think there has to be a straight piece here. And maybe this. Am I dumb? I might be dumb, but I am too dumb. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it could go like this. Then how do we connect these? No, stop. Yeah, like that. But then, how do we connect them? How does one connect them? Dun, 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 dun. You can't go down. It has to be something with these three. But the sun has to be connected. Unless you, like, loop it for some reason. Like this. And then you can use a straight piece somewhere else. Like... oh. I did it. I did it on accident. I wonder how long that took me. It probably took me 10 minutes. After manipulating the panel and Jules saw the puzzle, the door to the next to the altar room seemed to open. However, Aria... Aria, Aria's gone completely pale. What should we do? I don't know. These are the times we make use of our experience adventuring, but I don't want to do it like this. I think I can smell sweets around here somewhere. What? Eh? Where from? Completely different from moments ago. Aria was in high spirits. Juliet was taken back by this. Hero, you deceived me? Don't think of me as some kind of hungry hippo. I don't think that, but maybe you are. Julietta, you're not supposed to say it out loud. You think so too? Julietta! But I'm glad you're feeling better. I was worried when you suddenly looked weak. I see. I'm sorry for worrying you. Yeah, let me know if you need a break. Okay. So, should we go get our friend or no? No, she just is gonna hang out? Cool. Beyond the altar room down. Beyond the altar room door was a downward staircase. It doesn't seem to be built for everyday use. Who would have thought a staircase would be here? It's dark, so watch your step. I'm not a fan of the humidity down here. Really? This is nothing. Alright, don't just dismiss her. Aww. After descending for a while, the stairs ahead had collapsed. There's too much trouble to carry on. Don't give up. Even if you think it's impossible, give it a try. Wow, Aria, I'm glad you're so happy. But the gap's really tight. I'll probably fit through, but... I'll fit. I've been on a diet and held back on the sweets during our adventure. That's not what I mean. Juliet didn't finish her sentence, but by the way she was staring at Aria's chest, her meaning was clear. It's true that Aria's going to have trouble. I know I know what you're staring at right now, hero. No, you don't. Ugh. Pervert. What? I didn't do anything. I'm not looking at her boobies all the time. Juliet whispered that so Aria couldn't hear. I was simply making a calm and objective observation. Maybe we should look for another way. It's a waste of time to think about things here. Wait, hold on. I think there's something behind here. With that said, Aria moved a wooden plank and behind it hid a door. I can't believe I didn't notice a door behind here. Amazing work, Aria. Hehehe, I'm not as great as Hero, but I'm used to going on adventures too. Aria puffed out her chest. At the same time, her magnificent breasts shook, mesmerizing me. Wow. Huh? This isn't right. I shouldn't be having such thoughts. When are these two working so hard? Even after looking away, Juliet stares directly towards me. I'm thinking she can actually see me. We discovered a new path, so let's get going. Aria, be careful. It'll be dangerous if you fell and hurt yourself from excitement. I'm fine. I'm not a child. I wonder about that. She whispers. Hello. Whoa, this room's huge. Hello. How you doing? There are lots of cooking utensils and the kitchen is spacious. It looks like it'd be easy to cook here. It certainly is a splendid kitchen. I wonder if they make meals for the Demon King and her servants here. The spices are well stocked too. Unlikely, but could it be the Demon King does the cooking herself? Maybe she's a skilled chef. I kind of want to try food made by the Demon King. Surprisingly, Juliet may be a foodie like Aria. I'm not sure about eating the Demon King's cooking. I'm not sure about eating the Demon King's cooking. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we still need to find fire, I believe. But, alright, fire, water, electricity. Look here. Look. Here, look. These flowers you can't find in Aria Zaza. Taking a look at, I see flowers in a pot with several patterns drawn on it. Are these flowers that rare? I've at least never seen them in Aria Zaza before. Their shape is unique and I can't stop staring. Unique. Speaking of, isn't the flower pot also unique? Maybe they mean something. Upon closer inspection, we notice several buttons lined up in front of the flower pot. Is this all some kind of mechanism? Let's investigate. Okay, so what? Is it like fire, lightning, plant, water, plant? Okay, so plant, water, plant, fire, lightning. So plant, fire, water, lightning, water, plant, water, fire. There's probably some sort of code here. Oh, wait. Water, no. Lightning? Fire. Water? Lightning? Water. Plant? Lightning. I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it! What? A key appeared? What could it be? The flower produces keys instead of seeds. I don't think such a plant exists. Maybe a magical plant could do that, though. Since we managed to solve the puzzle, let's take the key for now. Magic plants? Indeed, that might be the case. Julie, do you sense any magic from this flower? Huh? Now that you mention it, yeah, your skill to note such a small trace of magic, Aria. Apparently the two of them sensed something, but I felt nothing. The place to use this key might be nearby. Hero, let's try looking around. You obtained a kitchen cabinet key. Okay, thank you for telling me where the key went. Let's... No good, I can't get the lid off. Looks like the only way to get inside the pot is to break it. What about dropping it on the floor? Or maybe hitting it on the corner of something? If we do that, we might end up damaging what's inside too. Juliet's right. There might be something fragile inside. We should be careful breaking it open. From the sound of tapping the pot, it seems like there's nothing in the upper part. So if we have something small and sturdy, we might be able to break it without damaging what's inside. What about this thing? It's a dragon figurine. It's quite intricately made, but feels out of place being displayed in the kitchen. It's a Demon King's castle, so maybe it's to add to the atmosphere. I think we can put something here. It's an object displayed for all to see. It must mean something. We should try anything that might fit there. Alright, I don't have anything. Hello. Hello. Oh no! This is terrible, hero! Zena is stuck in a wall and can't move! Wow, Aria, thank you for pointing out the obvious. Is Zena one of your companions? Yeah, she's a very dear companion. Has traveled with us for a long time, and is the princess of Zanjizard. How did you end up like this? Did the Demon King capture you? Please tell me what happened! Huh? Horny! Oh, she can only say horny. Mura mura? Mura mura! Mura mura! What are you saying, Zena? Has the trauma of losing the Demon King affected your speech? That must be it. Zena has become a girl who can only say the word horny. Horny! Anyway, let's help her out quick. We can't leave her like this, the poor girl. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we have a book. Do we still have a book? Do we not have the book anymore? The book that said horny? Alright, whatever. We'll come back. I heard you! Zena was trying to tell us something, but it was rather hard to decipher with all her words being horny. We won't get anywhere like this. Let's search somewhere else for a way to help her. It'll be alright. Don't worry. We'll definitely find a way to help you. I mean, we had a book that told us about that spell, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. You're upset about it. Bleh. I think it's a nutcracker, but the size is a bit off. I've never seen one this big. What kind of size must a walnut be if you can't crack it without this? I'm a bit curious. Aria, are you drooling? No. Alright. You obtained the paper with the key. What is this fiction? On this paper, it doesn't seem to have much to do with this doll. There's a picture of a key on it. Maybe it's showing where the key is. It's hard to say for sure based on this alone. We need to find more clues. Shall we search the room a bit more? I'll pick this up for now. Okay. Whatever you say, kiddo. I can't do this. Even though it's obvious where that is, it wants me to be. Right, food. Oh, no, you don't need anything? Okay. Cabinet. I guess we have a key, right? A walnut, a coconut? It's a cupboard with glass doors. Seems like a typical kitchen cabinet. The plates inside look ordinary. Hey, isn't there something over there? Looks like a nut or something. There is indeed a nut-like thing in the cupboard, but the glass door is locked and we can't open it. We need to find the key to the crow door first to get that nut. To the crow door? Is that what it's called? Oh, there's also a thing up here. Right, I wonder if the key for it is around here. It's probably somewhere. Let's search for it. We already have it, so don't worry. Pew, pew. Grab the nut. Wow, that's a big nut. Since it's on the kitchen shelf, it must be edible, right? There must be something inside a nut this big. Saying that, Julia shook the nut up and down. It sounded like something was rolling around inside. From the sound of it, I don't think it's food. Maybe we should break it open and see what's inside? Even so, it's a solid nut. You know how I like to nut. That'd be difficult for you to crack open barehanded. If only there was some way to crack it open. Oh, if it's food, maybe I have some? It's risky eating something that's been left on the shelf, but Aria seems excited, so I'll keep quiet about it. No, save her from doing something dumb. Hard tree nut. Oh, that's still the cabinet? Okay. Alright. Back to this thingy. Ah, put a nut in my mouth. Gladly. There you go. Nice. Okay. When using the nutcracker to crack open a hard nut, a beautiful ball was found inside. What's this? I got a feeling this isn't supposed to come out of a nut. No. Wait a minute. I've seen this somewhere, but I can't quite remember. Aria was deep in thought. Actually, I feel like I've seen it too, but where? Ah, I remember now. This is the same thing that was depicted in some literature I read a long time ago. It's imbued with a magic, and can activate magical devices. It's said to be used in old ruins and such. Now that you mention it, I sense a bit of magic. Let's try to find somewhere we can use this gem. Yes, it might be a clue to our escape. What? Obtained a gem. I don't know what that goes to. Unless we use it here or here. Thank you. That gives me energy. Yeah, I know. I know. We're trying. We are trying. Can you hold the gem? Huh. It can. And it do! We placed the jewel we had into the tray held by the dragon. A nearby stand began to vibrate. Something like a panel appeared. Could this be? It's a puzzle, right? Looks difficult, but something should help happen if we solve it. I just want to hear you say "doshita" over and over again. Julietta leaned against the stone stand, looking tired. Understandable. She's been standing for ages. I don't really think it's been that long, but we did set up a whole tent and stuff, so who knows. Let me try to look more towards the camera. There we go. And I'll try to move a little bit. No, move a little bit. There we go. Julietta stand. It looks like there's some gimmick to it. Huh? Oh, you're right. Stand has a panel that can be pushed. Presumably to open the door next to it. We might be able to go somewhere new if we solve this, so let's have a go at it. Alright. Oh, keys, right? But I don't have the key. Or is the key like this? This thing. I don't have a key though. So what's the deal? I don't know, get out of the way. She's like, what the fuck are you two doing? I don't know. Can't get the lid off, can't break it. Still need fire. Don't have a key for that. Did anything come out of the ashes? No. I don't understand. Now what? I'm following the instructions. But these are locks and not keys. So what the fuck? Bucket? Oh, there's something in the bucket. What? That's not a bucket. Oh, a key. You obtained a small key. Saying that, Aria picked up a small key from the bucket. I think it's too small to be a room key. There's only a few places a key this size will fit. Speaking of which, I think there was a drawer in the study that was locked. Oh, so you do remember things. I'm curious about that drawer. Let's head to the study right away and check it out. Okay. Since we have no patience. Shit, bro. This. Oh, this paper might be indicating the location of a treasure. We need to find the key to the lock. Keys are... That's true, we'll have to find as many keys as there are locks. It'll be quite the task. I don't know about treasure, but whatever's locked away for safekeeping must be important. It's not like it's heavy, so let's take it with us. Alright, Julietta. Paper with the lock. Okay. So now if we go back down to the kitchen, and we press this thingy, so this is the answer? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. So what's the difference between these? It's a drawing that resembles a key in it. So is it only the ones that can be unlocked? So these three? I'm so confused. I'm fucking confused. Oh, these ones are locked. These ones are unlocked. So we need to find the unlocked one. Where's the unlocked one? Ow. Anything else we haven't touched? What's this back here? Bomb, 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 bomb. Nah, I can't touch anything back here. Bags. Can't interact with the kitchen at all. I don't remember seeing... I'm also not looking at the floor. I've been known to misdump stuff on the floor. I don't see anything missing on the floor. I don't know how to break this open. Did this. I don't really want to use my magic sniffer. Coffin. Can't open the coffin. Did this. Do you have anything to say? Hey Hero, you arrived at just the right time. I've gotten hungry for all this muscle training. Know where I can get some grub? Oh yeah, you're gonna come down and break that for us. Traveling food is bland and boring. I want to eat meat! 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 How about you come down to the kitchen with us? Yeah, the kitchen. You want to come down to the kitchen with us? Bum, bum, bum. Is there anything up here that we missed? Reef. Did this, did this, did this, did this. Study room. Did this. The marks under the bookshelf look like it's been moved. Julie, let's try moving it. Ready? Go! It won't budge at all. It might be tough for just the two of us to handle this. If only someone like Zena, a princess who takes pride in her strength, were here. Oh, is that who we're trying to save? So what did we do with the book that we had? Did we put it back? Why did we put the book back? Or how come the book is gone? Oh, my stomach's starting to feel bad. Dang, I really wanted to finish this. Fire. Alright, don't have fire. Don't have a key. I mean, there's these sconces that have fire. Sconce. But I can't touch the sconces. Can I, like, change out my party or something? Can't break this. I don't really understand this puzzle. 'Cause if there's these... Oh, I didn't do that bottom one. You're right. Okay. Just as you predicted, the key is to open this door. Hero, Julie, we did it! There might be a clue to help Zena in the next room. Let's hurry. Zena's butt. Nice. Ouch. It's grinding my teeth. This place looks like a dining room, doesn't it? Why do I feel like I'm falling out of my frame? This place looks like a dining room, doesn't it? Dining room? Is there any food around? Aria? Even if there is, we don't know what it's made of, right? Besides, we should focus on helping Zena. Yeah, right. If you listen carefully, you can hear a voice yelling, "Horny, horny," from towards the kitchen. She's saying, "Corny, corny, no?" Poor Zena, being subjected to such magic. We have to help her quickly. Can we touch her butt, though? Yes. Oh, well, Zena's bottom is sticking out of the wall. Hero, look away! Never. If you say that, I need to see what the situation with Zena is like. I have no bad intentions. Zena, no, if you flop around like that, you'll be on full display! If you keep moving, I won't be able to hide it. Come on, please hold still. Ignoring the protests of everyone, Zena kept shaking her butt. Hold on, could Zena be sending a message? Oh yeah, she is. You're saying she's communicating with her butt? Her buttons around her hips. Maybe she's trying to give a hint at how they work. Alright, thank you. Do it again. Huh? Nothing's happening. The triangle isn't working. What should we do? Does the order matter? Or we should push these three at the same time. Let's try pushing them together later. Maybe there's a hint around here about the order. Shake your butt again. Such a twat. You're welcome. Good thing I remembered. Oh. Zenny? Zenny's a cute name for her. The wall suddenly opened up, and you fell through, right? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. This is nothing. Zenny, thank goodness you can speak normally again. Can it be that the magic of horny has worn off because the magic circle has disappeared? Ew, it would have been so bad if Zena had stayed like that forever. That's right. It's too cruel a spell to make a girl only be able to say Muda all the time. Ugh. Ugh. So she should be able to say more than just horny now, but Zena was red-faced and silent. Humiliating. It's so humiliating having something like that happen to me. I'm sorry, your social standing went down. I do like your sword though, it's cool. Zenny? But I can't mope around forever. Thank you for helping me. Hero, Aria, and Juliette, was it? You're welcome. Zenny is the princess of Zanjizard. She's strong, cool, and my very best friend whom I love so much. What about me? Hold on, Aria. Don't say such embarrassing things in front of someone I've only just met. Are you also one of Hero's companions? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess so. With my holy sword and swordsmanship, no one can stand against me. But we were defeated and captured by the Demon King. Alright, don't rub it in her face. The past is the past. Next time we meet, I'll definitely beat her to smithereens. Almost works. Indeed, it's reassuring to have Zena around. Her holy artifact is strong against darkness, which is great. You obtained Sabaragamua. Sabaragamua. Sabaragamua? Dokashita? Alright, we need you to move a bookshelf, right? Za? Ikimasha? Alright, Zena, move that shit. Good job. So proud of you. Head pats for everyone. Whoops, I didn't read that. Amazing. Aria and I together can move it. Zena, your strength surprises me. It's really helpful having Zena around when we need this kind of power. That was a piece of cake. It's a result of my daily training, huh? There's something behind here. It looks like a puzzle piece. I wonder what makes it so important that it need to be hidden here. I don't know. We'll find out later. You obtained peace. Yeah, someone wouldn't hide it here unless it was really special. Let's take it. Yeah, we like to steal things. We like to steal. Alright, we didn't even look in the dining room, did we? Should we go visit, Ganache and see if she's happy to see her friend, Zenny? Also, I don't know why our love meters aren't going up. I thought that I was touching them enough, but I guess not. This isn't a true time. I gotta pause. Alright. Let's see if you have anything to say about it. Your friend's here. When I returned to the campsite after rescuing Zena, I found Ganache in the middle of working out. Oh, it's Princess Zena. Glad to see you're safe. That's thanks to Juliette and the others. Are you even training whilst in this treacherous castle? My body was feeling a bit sluggish. I need to at least do some push-ups. Where'd this rubble come from? How do I remember it being here before? Oh, right. I was using them for weight training. This amount won't strain the body too much, right? Saying that, Ganache picked up some rubble that seemed about 3 times her height. She lifts it up calmly and even starts squatting with it. Ganache's strength is truly incredible. That's amazing. I wonder if I could handle it after building up so much muscle. I don't know. Of course you can. Anyone can train. I can even teach you the secrets of muscle training. Honda? Yeah, no matter the circumstances. Strength will never betray you. Muscle training is always good. Hold on, hang on a second. If you put on useless muscle, you won't be able to move so quickly and nimbly. Don't talk big until you can lift this rubble. A weak princess like you is no use to Julietta. Alright, why are we arguing? Eh? What? I never said anything like that. You're just saying that because you're worried a muscle-brained idiot like you will scare Julietta away. Hehehe. Eh? Princess Zena's personality is much scarier than mine. I bet you're about to blow a fuse. Hey, you two, it's not good to fight amongst friends. Bring it on. I'll show you the muscles and everything. Perfect. I've wanted to let loose for a while now. Zena and Ganache pointed their weapons at each other. This isn't rare, so it should be fine leaving them be. They always do this, but they're even fighting with holy artifacts. Here I come! Not bad. Right back at ya. A little while later, Zena and Ganache were so tired they collapsed on the floor. Yeah, same as always. So this is what it feels like to worry about nothing. Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to it. Looks like there's only one more room unless there's a... What are we all looking at, kiddos? Something. Oh, fire starter. You obtained flint. You can start a fire with this flint. Oh, we might need it to strike it with first. Don't worry, there's a striker nearby. I've used flint before, so can I give it to you? Of course, leave it to me. You might be surprised, but I've used it many times in my adventures. With Aria's experience, I'm sure she could start a fire in no time. Let's look for somewhere we can start one. Okay, we'll do that later though. Let's look for things we can touch. A nostalgic recipe. Oh, while exploring the cafeteria, Juliette found some stacks of memos. What's that? A memo pad? Seems like they're cooking recipes. Look at these ingredients, spices, and cooking instructions. Wow, demons actually cook too? I thought they just ate humans whole. Right? And look, they even have stews and soups. They all sound delicious. Even though they're recipes, it's just paper with some writing on them. What can Aria be imagining? I don't know much about cooking, but just imagining delicious food makes me feel good. I know, my stomach rumbles just from thinking about my favorite food. As soon as Aria said that, her stomach growled. Pardon me. Are you for real? I guess I can relate to that though. I've experienced similar. Do you have a favorite food, Julietta? Huh? Me? I guess so. A soup my dear father would make for me. But I don't have the recipe, so I can't make it myself. Well, it's hard to imitate your mother's cooking, because there's no set recipe. Her father's cooking, you nerd. Yeah, I want to eat it again. I'm sure that when you return home, your father will be waiting for you with his soup. That's right. His daughter's been captured, and he's probably made your favorite food waiting for your return. Guys, my father's dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and then you can ask him to teach you the recipe. You're right. Thank you, too. Julietta said with a smile, but there's also a touch of sadness in that smile. As if we don't know. Wait, I'm supposed to be clicking on stuff? While exploring, there may be times when a heroine scenarios occurs, developing deeper into their stories. This will only occur when all three princesses are present, so it could happen in places visited before. Oh, that's why. The future may change depending on the number of heroine scenarios you find. Oh, Sokka. Is that so? So how many do they have each? 1, 2, 3, 4 possibly? So there's possibly 8 scenarios. Chotto. Alright, let's see where these freaking puzzle pieces go. Here they go. I just wanted to touch you. I didn't have any other ulterior motive. Alright, let's figure this out. Hey, did you hear a noise from inside the fireplace? Please don't say scary things. I didn't hear anything. And if I did, I didn't. Which is it? But it may... Yeah, I'm mistaken. Sorry, Aria. There's no need to apologize. Eek! Startled by the noise coming from this fireplace, Aria hid behind Juliette. Is someone trapped in there? Or is it a monster? Let's leave it alone. Yes, that's the best. If we get too close, it might jump out and eat us. That said, like Zena, it's possible someone's trapped in there. We should investigate. Well, that's true. I'm a bit scared, though. Alright, pieces, right? So these pieces were meant to be used here. Seems like it. It's the correct answer. All that's left? All that's left is solve the panel's mechanism, right? Let's try various things for now. Okay. Alright, long piece. Long piece. This. This. This possibly, and then this, and then this. Yeah, I'm a genius. Ooh. Here it goes. Aria and Juliet nod in response to Zena's call. I don't think there's anything to be that scared. You know, there might be traps or even monsters in there. That's right. You can never be too vigilant. Indeed, what they're saying is true. It's not a bad idea to prepare for the worst case scenario. Hope nothing bad happens. While I listened to Juliet's prayer, I peered cautiously into the fireplace. Wait, how? I don't have a body. Hello. This sucks! Souffle? Then heck are you doing here? More importantly, what the heck is going on? Opening the fireplace door, there wasn't a monster but our companion, Souffle, the martial artist. You can tell just by looking, can't you? The ceiling collapse is crushing me! I understand that, but why? It's strange for you to be in a fireplace to begin with. I'm not sure about that either. I found myself trapped in here, so I thought about breaking my way out. Whilst doing that, the ceiling came down on me, or something. This is no laughing matter at all. What on earth should we do in this situation? We might be able to prop up the ceiling if we had a pole or something. Yeah, sounds good. I can't think of any other way, so let's try that. Do we have a pole or something? Thank you for squeaking for me. Thank you. Can you do it one more time? Thanks. I don't have a pole or something. Can we get rid of the ceiling somehow? Won't that be difficult? There's no way to do that in such a small space. It isn't time for a leisure conversation. Souffle won't be able to hold it up forever. So heavy. I'm gonna be flattened at this rate. We had something to keep it up. We might be able to escape. Like Zena's sword. Oh, no way. That'll be big trouble if this sword gets damaged. Is your sword more important than me? You monster devil fat ass. Whoa. Let's relax. I can't believe you called her a fat ass. That's kind of funny though. I'm sorry for my big ass. I'm not gonna help you with that attitude. Huh? I'm kidding. Zena, save me. I'm begging you. Hey! It's a dire situation, but somehow I don't feel tense. Anyway, we need to find something to help. Thank you. Alright, I don't have anything that can help. I don't know if I can help you right now. Sorry, kiddo, I can't help you. Hurry up and help me, guys! Don't sound so pathetic. Everyone's doing their best, so you should do your best to and endure. That's too harsh, Zena. Souffle is starting to tear up a bit. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before she gets crushed. No way. I don't want to get flattened in a place like this. I'll go find something we can use. Please just hold on a little longer. Please hurry up. I'm pretty much at my limit here. I don't know, you seem pretty happy to me. Alright, so we're all just gonna stare at her. Cool. What's this? V. It's a large wooden door. There are holes in the center to fit something in. I don't know if I have. There's no reply. A reply would make things scary. Perhaps because Aria knocked on the door, the part that was fitted into the hole came off. What should we do? I broke it! I think it's probably fine. Look, it seems like it was made to be removable. Well, I'm glad. What do we do if I couldn't proceed any further? Excuse me. Aria looked relieved. On the other hand, Juliet seemed to be concerned about the parts. It says number 1, 3 on the back. Number 1, 3? Would that imply that there are 2 other pieces, right? Yeah, probably. Let's see if there's anything similar laying around. She's right. We shouldn't make assumptions. Juliet are careful examine the hole. This is just a normal hole. Is it normal? どうかした? Alright, kiddo, I'm sorry. Oh, we haven't been over this way. Can we take the pommel? It's not a pommel, it's the sheath. Right? The armor is holding a shield. What a splendid shield, but something seems off about the armor. I was saying the same thing. There's something missing. You say so, then we might be right. Let's check for anything strange. This is strange. The armor has no sword, and nothing in its scabbard. Could this be what's off? The armor on display, but there's no sword in its sheath. If you don't have a sword, it's natural to feel like you're missing something. But this scabbard seems to be made to hold a sword. Perhaps a sword is around here. Aria tried to move the shield to examine it, but it wouldn't budge at all. It seems like it's no use to try to force it out. I wonder how we can remove it. It's just designed so it can't be moved. Or maybe there's some mechanism to the armor. Let's take a closer look. We might notice something particular with this armor. It's a very sturdy looking piece of armor. I've never used this kind myself, but it's not that rare either. Since you're out fighting demons, I thought you'd be wearing something flashy like this. Old body armor is certainly defensive, but it's heavy. Sacrificing speed doesn't suit my style of fighting. Just like everything, you're either suited for it or not. Or not, this kind of armor is too cramped for me. Yeah, I can see why. Julietta gazed back and forth at Aria's chest and stomach. I'll stay quiet about what she's thinking. Wow, don't shame her. It seems to be locked and won't open. Obviously. Okay, I don't... What? Do we have anything? Oh, we have flint. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, kiddo, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Alright, let's go to the attic. We need to get some... See if we can get some stories. We just need to look for a pink hand. Pink hand, pink hand. Pink hand. Oh. Strength and wisdom. While searching at the attic with Zena, Julietta and Aria returned with a puzzle ring. Where did you find that puzzle ring? It was lying in the corner of the room. I couldn't solve it, so I asked Aria for help. When did this happen? Where was I? Zena, it's too difficult to solve. Look, we don't have time to play, okay? I know that, but once I start, I can't stop. Why don't you give it a try, Zenny? I told you, we don't have time for that. Don't tell me you're no good at these kinds of brain teasers. Huh? A puzzle ring is child's play. Hand it here, I'll solve it right away. She's a little tsundere. It's kind of cute, I like it. After I seen the puzzle ring, Zena worked her fingers busily to try to solve the puzzle. Such incredible focus. I think she might actually solve it. Is Zena good at these kind of puzzles? I've never heard anything about that, but maybe this is one of Zenny's many hidden talents. Although Zena's face seems calm at first, it gradually turned into one of impatience. Let's see, this should be like this, move this one here. Gosh, my head's getting all mixed up. I've had enough! This is impossible to solve! Zena's desperate cry was accompanied by light metallic sounds, and the puzzle ring was bent in odd places. This seems to have been achieved by brute force rather than using your head to solve the puzzle. It looks like it's solved. Zenny. What? I solved it, didn't I? That's what the puzzle's all about. It's not that kind of game. Zena looks embarrassed. Juliet looks taken back, and Aria laughs awkwardly. An awkward atmosphere hung in the attic. Alright. Gotta find more. It's like I'm doing like a sweeping motion. Oh, oh, oh. So things where you've interacted with before? My favorite book. Wah, 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 wah. Eek, could this be? While searching the study, Aria let out a squeal, as if she discovered something important. What's wrong, Aria? Won't the Demon King find us if you let out too much noise? I wonder why this changes sometimes. Sorry, I found a book so incredible that I couldn't control myself. She showed us an old, beautiful bound book, but it doesn't look like it contains any hints or magic. Oh, I know. What that is? A romance novel is popular, but that it became a social phenomenon worldwide. Surprisingly, Zena explained it in detail. I didn't expect you to be that kind of into that kind of novel. It's not that I'm not interested in the book. I read it after Aria wouldn't stop recommending it. I see, but a hugely popular romance novel is hardly any help to us now. You're mistaken. Please take a look. It's even signed by the author. Perhaps the Demon King is a fan of the author? That's why she has such a valuable signed book! I wonder if the Demon King would really have such a hobby. It's probably a loot gathered after an invasion on humans. Enough with the pessimism. You shouldn't make those kinds of assumptions about demons. The Demon King understands human culture? That's a pretty scary thought too, isn't it? That's true, but... Anyway, what's that novel about? I've never read it, and now you've got me interested. Aria let out a big grin. Seems overjoyed that Julietta wanted to know more. It's a tale of a forbidden love between a prince and a princess from warring countries. Aria enthusiastically starts talking about the contents of the novel, and Julietta nods along as she listens. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break over there. There's no stopping Aria when she gets like this. Zena quietly said that and walked away. I followed her and we left the study. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright, I have to go pee, but I'm gonna hold it until we get the next thing. Alright. Rescue Souffle, gather all the blocks on the door. Okay. Fire. Alright, princesses. Let's use the fire. Look how beautiful. Great, the fire's lit. It will make exploring easier. Aria, look. It looks like there's something in the stained glass. Oh, some kind of plant. Oh, you're right. In the light of the fire, something like a silhouette is emerging. There's a gap here. If I put my hand in, I could probably pull it apart. Let's try. Saying that, Juliet removed the stained... Sorry, I punched my mic. Juliet removed the stained glass. Inside was a sapling, exuding a mysterious power. Huh. You obtained tree sapling. I've seen this in an encyclopedia before. It grows fed when the power of the holy gloves. Wow. Ironic. The holy gloves. They belong to Souffle, the martial artist. We should take the sapling with us. What's the hero like? Damn it. Where's Hero gone? He's not even responding to our calls. It feels like he's far away. Now's my chance. What do you mean, chance? There's something I wanted to ask you to. What kind of person is Hero? I don't know him well yet. I'd tell you, but that sounds kind of creepy. What do you plan on doing after you know more about him? Marrying him, of course. Stop. Huh? I want to be friends, so I think I need to know more about him. Alright, to put it surely, Hero is indecisive and perverse. What? Why? I didn't do anything. Really? Hold on, Zenny. You'll give her the worst impression of him. That happened just by chance. Understood. Understood? The hero is usually a kind person who would help anyone regardless of age or gender. I understand that, but he does some naughty things sometimes, so I wondered if he was actually nefarious. Even if there's no ill intent, he still takes his chance if you let your guard down. Can it be that you actually disliked him, Zena? Eh? I didn't say that. Hero is brave and actually yes, also strong. But there are some things that really need fixing. As a hero, I wish he'd be a bit more put together. It does sound as if you like him. I guess you really do dislike him. It doesn't sound as if you like him. Zena's just being shy. The truth is she loves Hero very much. Aria? Really? It doesn't really seem like that though. Yeah, it's because she's so tsundere. Ugh. Ah, that's right. I love Hero. Sorry, I'm back. I was wandering around and ended up going too far away. Eek! When I called out to them, they all looked surprised, especially Zena, whose face seemed pretty flush. Why the hell are you here? You didn't hear what I said, did you? No. No, but what were you talking about? You made me curious. Nothing at all. Just normal chit-chat. I feel like you're dodging the question, but oh well. I'll leave it for now. Alright, so there's 3 things. Per girl. Got it. Got it. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen. And then we go into the dining room. And then we talk to Souffle. Souffle. Hello, Souffle. Can you squeak for me one more time? Thank you. Was that not correct? Where am I supposed to place it? On the ceiling? Souffle, try rubbing the seedling! But isn't she holding up the ceiling? This seems questionable. Hey, what are you saying all of a sudden? If you rub your holy artifact against the plant, it'll grow and prop up to the ceiling. Yes, your holy artifact. I don't know about that. Alright. It's just a sapling. Also, how is she holding up the ceiling with one arm now? If I tried stroking the ceiling while complaining, but nothing changed. Well, it's not getting any bigger. Such a pathetic sapling. Is this really a sacred tree? Put some more effort into growing, for God's sake. I don't know why, but Zena and Souffle cursing at the ceiling makes me feel really sad. Womp womp. Maybe we were too rough with it. You have to rub it more gently. No way. But we've got nothing to lose, so rub it gently. When I'm in this kind of position, don't say something so unreasonable. You've won martial arts tournaments, haven't you? This is nothing. What's that got to do with anything? Even if you say that, your life depends on this. Can you show you're somehow try your best? Fine, I'll do it. Come on, who's a good seedling? Souffle gently stroked the seedling and began to slowly grow bigger and bigger. Keep it up. You can do it! You can do it. Grow bigger and bigger! Wow, you guys are so nice. These seedlings grow the more you stroke it and encourage it, so it'll be able to support the ceiling. Yeah. It's growing! It's getting bigger! More importantly, your clothes are being lifted up! Eh? Peep! Hero, don't peep! It's too late. I'm not peeping. I'm definitely looking away. This is crazy. The ceiling won't stop growing. I'll be stark naked in front of Hero at this rate. You don't even see me, right? Stark naked? What the heck's going on? You idiot. I told you not to look! I hope you're not actually gonna be naked. Or I'm gonna get in trouble. It said no nudity, so... I did get a little nervous there. It seems to be holding up the ceiling well. You know, you should be able to get out now. I know. Just wait a moment. Here it goes! A good girl. Hello. We were able to use a tree to rescue Souffle. Even I'm tired after that. You're welcome. Nice. Well, you've been fighting with the ceiling all this time. If it was me, I'd have been crushed immediately. How sloppy. A true warrior of Zanji's art should be able to overcome something like this. That's so mean. I've been through a lot, you know. Give me more credit, Zena. Don't hug me. Ugh, you're such a nuisance. Just go rest at the campsite already. Okay. What's the campsite like? I'm looking forward to it. Oh, it's in a dingy hallway that Ganache just destroyed everything so she could work out, you know, the usual. There's a campfire inside. That's probably gonna suffocate us all because it's gonna burn the oxygen, but you know. Hey, Souffle's strength is incredible. I know, but those gloves are really remarkable too, aren't they? It's a holy artifact said to be able to smash even the hardest rocks. It'll beat the Demon King senseless. So I think we have one more companion we need to find? Her chauvinist is a great help. When it's time to defeat the Demon King, we'll need your aid. The gloves you've obtained. Awesome. I've obtained. Awesome. Alright, did we do... Yeah, we did the thing in here. Alright, we need to go talk to them, I guess, because I don't know what else we would do. So we can't go... Oh, we need to find a sword. Is there anything in here? No. Oh, hello. Oh, a crowbar. You've obtained a nail puller. This could be used like a club. Wouldn't it be pretty good in a fight? I think it's just a nail puller. I know that. I was just joking around a little. It didn't really sound like a joke. I think she was seriously planning to fight with it. But isn't this great? Now we can remove anything that's nailed down. Maybe even in this room. I don't know about this room, but let's try them out if we find something. But stand back up. Oh, you're gonna go straight back down? Okay. I tried. Alright, let's go into the kitchen and then I'm gonna take a really short break. I just really need to go pee. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My small bladder was about to burst. Okay. So we just got a nail puller, right? So we need to break this. Did we... Hold on. Did we do the story in here? No, we didn't. This? Oh, there's a piece of paper on the ground. Is this new? Oh, there's this piece of paper down here. The devices around this castle are quite elaborate. They seem inconvenient, so who would make them? I think they're traps to keep out intruders. However, the level of detail in them is unusual. Just as I thought, the precision of this magic circle is also unbelievably high. It seems that all the Demon King's magic is of the same type, but perhaps some is unique to just demons. Demon magic? Huh? Does that mean it's different to human magic? That's right. That's why when we've achieved peace, I would like to take the time to study the demon magic. Human studying demon magic? That doesn't make much sense to me. It's okay, sweetie. You'll be okay. Pat, 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 pat. Of course, we have no idea if humans can use it, but are you curious to learn what their magic is like? Sorry, I'm just looking at the highlights of their hair. So if it's like curved down like this, does that mean like their head is down a little bit? Because I know she's looking down, she's looking up. Anyways, that doesn't matter. I don't know about all different kinds of magic. In the world, I don't mind working hard for it. All the magic in the world? You surely have a big dream. I only know one magic system. Julie, you're amazing though. Mastering even one magic system is incredible. You think so? Getting a compliment like that makes me happy. I'm serious. In fact, I'd love for Julie to teach me her magic sometime. Her magic of love. Sure thing. In return, I want you to teach me the magic you know too. It's a deal. Teach each other magic will be fun. Whilst Aria and Julia chatted away happily, Zena looked on lonely from the sideline. It's not like I'm lonely or anything. It's good for princesses from different countries to get along. I want to be good friends with Zena too, so please teach me all sorts of things. Oh, excuse me. That'd be great. I want to know more about Zeni too. I think that would make us even better friends. Aria, Julietta. Alright then, if you insist, you two better tell me lots about yourselves too. Of course. Aria and the others chatted away, amicably, watching them. I wish this time could last forever, but it can't, because time doesn't last forever. It doesn't last forever. Alright, Zena, we're missing one of yours. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4 more. Okay. That makes me like nervous to progress through the game. Oh wait. Before I forget. Wab. That frame is so small. 8547. You obtained a sequence of numbers. This must be some kind of pattern to the numbers. Hey hero, any thoughts? Yeah, but I don't have the thingies. Unfortunately, there's not enough for me to go on. That's not surprising, this isn't even a hint. Let's work on it together. Numbers, coordinates, or perhaps a code? I'll hold on this paper for reference. Okay. King Slay? Alright, nail puller. This. Butts. No good. Wait. Did I clip? Wait, do I really have to? Alright, stop. Shut up. I love you girls, but shush. Stop talking. Didn't she say to bash this? Or is it really just for nails? Whatever. Okay. Well, I want to go to the rest area now that, now we got one more. That's so uncomfortable to sit like that. Is there a moment in here? No. The carefree fighter. Zena, I'm hungry. What's there to eat? If you don't feed me, I'll hug you. Oh no. You're already hugging me. If you're so hungry, go to the damn kitchen. You're so heartless. With this exchange was business as usual, but to Julietta, she saw something different in it. Hey, Souffle, what country are you the princess of? Huh? Me? A princess? Yeah, you're really close. I thought you two got along as princesses, just like Zena and Aria. You're mistaken. I'm just a martial artist. I'm no princess or anything like that. But it's true. Zena and I are best friends. Isn't that right, Zena? Yeah, that's right. I think we're best friends. Zena's dissatisfaction was to hide her embarrassment. You're actually happy about getting teased. That's right. I knew you'd understand, hero. You guys, stop messing around. Okay, I won't say another word. I still don't think you're just normal friends. You seem to have a great trust for each other. Are you like pointing to like some Yuri relationship here? You think? It's true, we've known each other for after a long time. I can say this now, but my first impression of you was awful. What? Really? Did I do something wrong to you? No, your boobs are just bigger than mine and it made me mad. Fair. So many times. Didn't you come to the castle drunk and cause a big ruckus? Maybe that happened, or maybe it didn't. So Souffle has a bad drinking habit? I better make sure she doesn't get that alcohol in the kitchen. It's not like she gets violent or anything. She'll just suddenly get naked and start hugging me. I only see that as a win. I was surprised when I first saw Souffle like that. I did my best to look away and not think about it. Alcohol really does change people, but I'd like to see what Souffle is like when drunk. Meaning you want to see her naked? Is that what you just said? Out loud? Not that interesting. I'm the one who needs to stop her every time she starts undressing herself. If you're a martial artist of Zanji's art, try to have a bit of self-control. My bad. I had never heard about how Zena and Souffle met, but I guess that's how it went. I don't understand why you'd want to go on an adventure with Hiro. Did Zena invite you? I've heard she's even won martial arts tournaments when drunk, so I thought she'd be a good ally to have. Is she a master in the drunken fist? And I thought it'd be fun to adventure with Hiro and the others, so I immediately said yes. Even though it's so dangerous, you joined in for the fun? Souffle, you're amazing. You think? I guess a quest to slay Demon King is about to be dangerous, but we have to try. Souffle laughed hard with those words. Her boundlessly cheerful personality has helped on many occasions. She's indispensable to our party, both to raise morale and a force to be reckoned with. Hehe, cheerful is my speciality. Souffle said that, and she laughed again. Alright, do you have anything to say about this, kiddo? No. Alright, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I'm hungry too. For those titties. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go pull out some nails. Sa? Ikimasha? Alright, I'm assuming we're pulling out nails right here. On the shield. Are these nails? Do these count as nails? No. Nails. Seems locked and won't open. I don't remember anything being nailed down. So I understand how this works, but we need the blocks. I don't... Are there nails somewhere? Is there a crate with nails? I'm trying to think if there's a crate with nails. There must be something with nails. Something you would... What did I just do? Okay, that made me nervous. Creepy. Need a key. Broken window. Back to the study. Something with nails. 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 Something with nails. Did they say it was in the dining room? So I understand the code for this. We just need the blocks, and I'm assuming the blocks are in that vase, which we can't open. We obviously need a sword. Sword and scabbard because he's something off. Vaccine or something. Hold the sword, perhaps it's around here somewhere. Can't go in here. Seems to budge and won't open. I don't want to use my magic even though I've... What? What did I click on? You obtained block with 2 lines. This block with 2 lines on it seems suspicious. It's not like someone forgot to put it away, right? It looks like something's written on the back. Number 2 of 3. What does that mean? It might help us escape. We should pick it up. Alright, so we're looking for one more. Oh, I just didn't have her look under the table. Oh, I want to see her on her back again. I missed it! I missed it! Alright, I'm just gonna start clicking everywhere. Looking everywhere. So, do we think the third one is in this room? Oops. We need one more. One more. We need one more. Alright, I am past the time. I can't think of what could pull nails. Look good. Looks like the inside is paused to break it. How about dropping on the floor? That might damage the side. We should be careful breaking it open. The sound of tapping the top seems like there's nothing in the top part. If we have something small and sturdy, we might be able to break it without damaging what's inside. Why can't you use this? Use the... You have the ability to do it? Y'all are twats. Just kidding, you're all very cute. I don't know what to use this nail puller on. I can't think of anything. I almost stopped my stream on an accident. Can we break this vase open? Stop. Nope. Nope. Something goes right here too, and I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. A nostalgic dish. Finished. The ultra re-energizing soup is complete. The delicious smell of soup wafts through the air, so this is what you're up to. Just checking, but is it safe for humans to eat ingredients found in the Demon King's castle? I think it'll be fine. It doesn't seem too different from what we humans eat. None of the ingredients look particularly strange, so they might help us surprisingly be alright. Sorry, my stomach's growling from just looking at it. We haven't eaten anything since starting, have we? I made plenty, so everyone should let's eat. What about the other two? Aria and the others borrowed some nearby tableware and started eating. Zena, who had no idea that Aria could cook, cautiously brought a spoonful of soup to her lips. Oh, Jesus Christ. However, the next moment, she was grinning. This is amazing! I didn't know you could make soup this good. This reminds me of the soup my father used to make. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I love it! I also like my mother's cooking, and the soup is one of the recipes she taught me. Aria looks pleased that everyone's enjoying her soup. Even if it was just a sip, I wish I could try it too. I'll make it for you someday, hero. I'm confident you can eat it every day and not get tired of it. That's something to look forward to once I get my body back. I'm looking forward to that too. Alright, nice. So, we're still missing one stupid little piece. I don't know what to use the nail puller on. I don't want to use my magic, but we might have to use my magic. Need a key for this. This didn't have anything significant. Where's the sword? Ooh. Dun 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 dun. What about these flowers? Dosorimasu ka? I already found what was in there. Some bitch. I don't know what to do now. Unless we use this. No. That was wrong. Because her boobies are too big. Her boobas. It seems locked and won't open. So, like, no clue to that. Got it. Ikimashou. There's nothing in here. Can I even use items in this area? Bonk. Alright. How about you? Do you have anything new to say? A phantom hero? Strange to think about it. Do you think it's a perk of being a hero? Come on, you can peep as much as you want when people are taking baths. I'm kidding. I know hero wouldn't do anything like that. You would assume, right? Okay, I'm failing right now. That kind of sucks. Shucks. Don't know what to use the nail puller on. Fine, we're gonna just have to go from top to bottom, I guess. I just don't see anything that we would need it for. I mean, in my brain, we use it on the thing. This just gave us the answer, right? Seems like a clock hand could be inserted here. Julietta pointed out a hole in the center of the face. Let's try it out if we find one. A clock hand? What? What the fuck? Maji? I am stooped. I don't know if using magic would even help at this point. Trying to think of anything that would possibly help. I just need one more stupid little puzzle piece. Nails, huh? Nails? Nail puller. On this! Nope. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Wow, am I dumb? What am I missing specifically? Something with nails. A nail puller. I have a nail puller for something. I feel like... But... Oh, I just want to touch her butt. Oh, no. If I put that piece in the door, will something happen? It's like the only thing I know to do right now. Ow, my fingers. My fingers! Oh. Is this okay? Maybe that's the way to go. I don't know if the combination is right though. Still, it's a step forward. Let's quickly find the rest and fit them in. So, no. That didn't help. I don't know what to do. Yes! Alright, did that. Okay. I can't interact with this. Just gonna tell me I can touch this. And the door. But I can't open the door. And I already tried using the nail puller on it. I refuse to look up a walkthrough. But I also really want to finish this game. I'm pretty damn convinced that we're supposed to use the nail puller on this, but for some reason it's not working. Pull out nails? I'm so confused. Am I missing something like really huge? Am I just drawing a blank on something? Is there something on the floor I can't see? Because in my memos I have this paper, which is... I can't solve this one yet. So I don't have the numbers. Well, there goes all my confidence. We've been doing this for 30 minutes now. I can't think of anything else to click. Unless this moves. Oh my god. There might be something behind it. Let's take it off the wall and check. That might be a bit difficult to do. Looks like, look, Aria, the part of the frame is nailed down. Oh, you're right. It looks like it's firmly fixed to the wall, so it won't fall off. It'll be impossible to remove it like this. Shall I find a tool to remove it? Oh my god. That makes me so bad. I wonder what kind of tool Julietta's thinking about. Well, we have the tool. Now that I know this is nailed down. I never clicked the outside of the frame. Using a nail puller, we're able to remove the nails holding the picture from the frame. Looks like we managed to pull it out with all the nails. What should we do now? It's fine that we took it off, but we can't just carry the painting around. Huh? Julia, look! There's appeared to be a gap behind the picture frame. You're right. So this painting was meant to hide something behind it. Yes, let's see what's hidden. Saying that, Aria and Julietta joined forces to try and remove the painting from the frame. Hello? Are you doing okay? Hi. Hi. Why are you here, Master? Zena's eyes widened in surprise. It's understandable if your teacher suddenly showed up out of nowhere. Jisho? Shisho? Master? Crafty is Zena's swordsmanship master. She's really strong, but not strong enough to get out of this bullshit or whatever. I feel like if she just wiggled hard enough, all these would fall out, but it's fine. It's an honor to be praised by Lady Aria. You seem quite composed despite the situation. Very much like you. Do you have any idea how to solve this? No, I have no idea, but I've been in plenty of life-threatening situations like this before. How long have you been here? Such confidence. Julietta. She just means she's not thinking about anything at all. Yes, you could say that. Excuse me. Guess I gotta help you. As your apprentice and all, it looks like all we have to do is pull these pins out. Glad I've had such reliable apprentices. Now, let's watch you in action. Can you squeak for me first? Alright, what is with this dual screen? Oh, so the order matters. Oh, triangle? Okay. Oh, so do I have to put them back? Okay, so square, triangle, circle? Okay. Triangle, circle, square. What? What? Can you stop breathing like that? Aw, fuck. Are you kidding me? I effed up at the last second. Okay. What was it? This one. Oh my god, I already forgot. Oh my god, I already forgot. Okay. Circle, triangle, square, square, triangle, circle. What? Circle. Triangle again. Circle. Square. Triangle. Circle. Son of a bitch! How can I pull this one ahead of time? Alright. Squares first. Triangle. Circle. Circle. Not circle. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Nope. I'm gonna shoot myself. Alright, square. Oh my god. I'm having a moment. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Why can't I remember the order? Circle. Square. Circle, triangle, square. Circle. Circle. Triangle. My brain is stopping right now. What was it? Square? No. Triangle? No. Circle? No. Triangle? Square? Square? Triangle? Circle? Circle? Oh wait, triangle? Circle? Square? Triangle? I can't pull this one. So are there two circle ones I can do separately from each other? Alright, square. Square. Triangle. Circle. Triangle. Circle. 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 Why can't I pull that one? Oh, because this one's in the way. Circle. But then this one's stuck. Am I stupid? I'm sorry if anybody's watching this right now. Is this one last? But I can't pull this one. Can I pull this one? Then I can't pull the triangle. I'm an embarrassment to life right now. Alright. Circle. Can't pull that one. I can pull this one. But then this will lock. If I pull this one, then the square one will lock. I can also do this square one, but I can't because then it gets caught right there. So circle, but then it blocks this one. So square, and then this is in the way. Square, circle. If I do circle, here I thought I was gonna finish this. I have to finish this in one stream. I can't do this in more than one stream. There's no way. Alright. Square? Or should I do circle first? But I can't do circle first. Yes, I know. We can see her panties. It's great. Square. Circle. The circles are what's the problem. I need to get this square one out. Square. This is the last triangle one. I have to get rid of this circle. So what am I doing wrong here? We did it, you guys. Yeah, first try. Finally removed them all. Oh, you truly are my apprentice. Thank you, hero. Miss Aria, Miss Julietta. You're welcome. Now get out of that weird position. Thanks. So there's one more we need to save then. I want a reward. Give a reward to everyone who worked hard. Yeah, I'll give a shoulder massage or something. Crafty sways a little while walking. It must have been tough to stay in that same position for so long. But like... Never mind. If you're tired, why don't you take a little break? It feels good to have my apprentice worry about me. I'll take you up on that after. Good grief. I've had a rough time. Crafty looked visibly exhausted. It is dangerous to continue exploring the Demon King's castle like this. I'm sorry. I wanted to help, but I'm just getting in the way like this. Monsters might come here. It's better to rest elsewhere. Our campsite should be safe. I see. That's appreciated. I'll maintain my holy artifact whilst I rest to prepare for the fight ahead. Saying that, Crafty patted the sword at her waist. Nirgiri, a holy artifact strong against grass types. Come help in the fight when the time comes, Master. I won't forgive you if you overstep and miss it. We're counting on you, Crafty. Leave the investigation of the castle to us. Understood. Please be careful in your investigation. I'll be here having a drink to keep my spirits up. You're planning to drink alcohol at a time like this? For Crafty, alcohol is like a nutritional drink. In fact, she feels unwell if she doesn't drink any. That's a sign of an alcoholic. Really? I'm not so familiar with alcohol, but there's sure all kinds of people in this world. Indeed, Crafty is quite unique, but the audacity to drink here is something we could learn from. Hey, you don't need to emulate that part of Master. Okay. Okay. So, is there anything that was behind her body? Okay, cool. Alright, there's 3 on this box. So what does it mean? There's something written on the back too. Number 3 of 3. Come to think of it, we found a similar looking block somewhere else, huh? ちょっと待って。Not. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I think so, but where was it? I'll try to find where I can use this. Alright, you know where to use this. Alright, what was it? 8, 7, 4, 5? I actually don't know if that was a combo or not. We also need to find 3 more love nests. Alright, this one. Override. Okay, yes. Yes. Queen Slay. Alright, no, don't exit. This one, memo. 8547. Okay. 8547209. Alright. 8. Where's my thingies? Here's my thingy. 8. Just in the right position. So bother finding the right position. Something like this easy should be easy, though. You've already figured out the mystery of the door? Amazing! Zena can really be relied on at a time like this. She's truly a friend you could be proud of. This is what happens when you talk big when you actually have no idea what you're doing. Shut it! Fine, I'll solve it. Alright, 8, 5, 4, 7? I know my Roman numerals. What do you think? I can solve it too! Zena, who successfully unlocked the door, puffed out her chest with pride. You really solved it, just as expected of a princess who's been adventuring with Hero. Let's continue on. At the signal of Aria's shout, and Aria and the others moved through the door. What is this, big thing here? Leaving the dining room and going down the stairs, we came to a suspicious-looking area, like an entrance. Hero, she's over there! Who? Why are you so big? Are you supposed to be big? Are you a giantess? Zena pointed towards our companion, Finance? But she looked quite different from the fiancé I know. Is that a giant? Hero, your companions are certainly unique and interesting. I don't think she's supposed to be a giant. I won't deny that she's unique, but right now she's just too darn big. Maybe it's the Demon King's magic. Why won't any of you say her name? Please say her name. Anyway, let's hear what she has to say. We can't just leave her like that. What's going on, sweetie? Hello. Hi. They could have put you in a different position. What kind of principle is this magic based on? It's similar to human magic systematically, but... Financie-chan? Excuse me, I'm thinking, so please talk to me later. I try to call out to the giant Financie. I hate that. You're cute, but I hate that name. But she seems more concerned about the magic cast on her. Normally I think they'd ask for help. Financie is an excellent magician. When there's magic that interests her, she becomes absorbed. I thought Aria was amazing, but Financie's obsession with magic is even more amazing. Financie! Listen to us! Eee! Where are you touching, huh? Zena, Aria, you too? Finanche's finally noticed us after being touched. Getting so obsessed with magic is a problem. That's not your business. Besides, at that time, Hero... Eh? Why can't I hear the hero's voice but not see him? Is this more demon magic? You're wrong. He's a phantom, so you can't see him. But he's here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm a phantom. That's the way they explain me. And you are? This is Julie, our new friend we met at the Demon King's castle. I see. You're our new companion. I'm Finanche. Finanche? I'm the sage's top disciple and extremely talented. The sage's disciple? Are you surprised? Well, now I'm with Hero on his adventure. But to think you'd become a phantom. Things are getting quite interesting, aren't they, Hero? It's not an interesting situation at all. I'm hoping to get my body back and defeat the Demon King. That's right. This is no time to be dawdling. How can we dispel this magic? Can't you understand it, Finanche? Demon magic is quite complicated. We don't know anything about it. It could take months to figure it out. We can't wait that long. We'll find another way to get you back to your original size, quickly! Squeak for me. Thank you. Can you do it one more time? Alright, let's look around here. The Demon King here even uses such magic. It's legendary to be able to use magic that makes you gigantic. This makes you understand how powerful the Demon King is. It's daunting to have to fight against it. That's the point, is being scared over that. This is exactly why we lost last time. Harsh, but true. You can't be scared of the Demon King when the hero who's disdained to slay her. Destined, not disdained. It's okay if you know. Anyway, we need to undo this spell. Finanche, wait here. Yeah, like I'm gonna do anything fucking else. I don't know. Alright, buttons, mermaid. Did not mean to click on you. Sorry, sweetie. Butts. Alright, exploring the fountain, Zena raised her voice, her eyes fixed on a panel with numerous buttons. Nice find, I did not notice it at our feet. You think? Don't these things usually have, their water temperature and flow controls hidden in places? Zena said this with a composed look. There's no doubt that she's proud of herself. Hero, I heard that! Would you mind taking a closer look? Following Arya's gaze, we also turned our eyes to the panel. Looks like you can press the glowing button. Let's try various things for now. Actually, we're not going to do that, because I think I know where this puzzle is. Puzzle's answer is... Sa! Ikimashou? I think it's this. Bum 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 bum. Is it not this? One, up, down, dude. It doesn't seem like there's... Seems like it might be too small. I have to be here. Let me should have... This is the last one. It's almost the same, but not. An impression, a mask, this thingy. Oop. Using such a design for the pillars of the entrance is a bit odd taste for the Demon King, isn't it? People often put up bronze statues of themselves in Maygarde, so I wonder if this statue is a famous demon. Maybe it's a past Demon King. I have no idea how many Demon Kings have come before, though. While Zena and Aria discussed the stone statue, Julietta was focused on the base of the pillar. Spinny spinny. There are grooves that look like something can fit inside. Looks like a small circle and a big circle. I see. Do we happen to have an item that would fit in the grooves? We do not. We literally don't have anything right now. What about the mask? Nope. Okay. Okay. What about this thingy? Seems like a toilet, but it says it's out of order. I look inside and notice something dropped inside the room. Oh, hey. And, what? You obtain a clock hand, a drawing of a battle. Something's drawn on the paper. A lizard being cut by a sword and an octopus being slain by a dagger? Oh, okay, I don't know. When you say it's more like a dragon and a kraken, the picture gives off the vibe of defeating monsters. This clock hand must mean there's a clock around here missing their hands, right? Then this picture must be related. I don't know how, though. An octopus and a dragon? Two swords of different lengths? And they clock hands? Let's find that clock. We know where that clock is. It's a Glock. But I also need to find their happiness areas too. It seems to be the toilet. Yes. Toilets do be twitching. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back for a second. I'm just gonna mute myself though. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's try to finish this, shall we? Stone Statue play. I don't know much about art, but I wonder if everyone else thinks like this. I don't really know either, but since this is the entrance to the castle, it's best to be on guard. They might suddenly move. Well, if that happens, we just need to fight them off. Let's at least check them out. There might be something hidden that could hint at our escape. Hey, look, the marks painted on the statue's chest. You're right, there are lines connecting the dots. I don't know which, but it looks like a constellation. It looks similar to a problem I once saw in a book, where you had to complete a puzzle in a single stroke. Might be a hint to help us escape. Take a memo so we don't need to bother coming back. Why can't you do that with the other thing? Boobies. You obtained mark on a stone statue. Who drew the boobs? Which of you three drew the boobs on there? That was unneeded, but you did it anyways. We will... Doesn't seem like there's anything to look for. Alright, this. Rajesh? You guys can hear me okay, right? Okay. Okay, just checking. Alright, memo. I kind of remember it, but I don't. Alright, tab. This one, this one, this one. Oh, she was serious about that? Okay. How do I reset it? Can I go back in and out? Okay. So can you cross over lines though? This one, this one, this one. I'm assuming you can cross lines. So, but we're starting here. So here, here. Here. down. Right. This one. Oops, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yatta! Once all the buttons were successfully lit up, the frozen fountain melted and turned into water. The fountain is back to normal now. Yeah, if there's anything in the fountain, you might want to pick it up. It'd be nice if there was something useful for us, but I doubt anything like that would just be there. Who knows, there might be something incredibly useful laying around. Either way, there may be some changes somewhere, so it might be good to look around. Have you become smaller yet? No? Okay. There's a fountain in the middle entrance. It doesn't seem particularly out of place, though. Eek! Aria, who had been peering into the water, screamed and jumped back. Her expression looked frightened. There was a snake! Snake? I'm pretty sure it's just a hose. A hose? Oh, we all took a look at the snake, but the more we looked at it, the more it came to look like a hose. Oh, let's continue our search. Ah, she changed the subject. Well, I'm glad it wasn't actually a snake. But now we have a hose. The three of them pulled the hose to the edge of the fountain and put the tip inside. Now we can use the hose wherever we want. So, even so, we have no idea how... I have no idea where to use it now. If someone needs water, this hose might actually come in handy. What's the hose used for? For cleaning, I guess. It's pretty long, so it should reach all the way to the entrance. So... Okay, so that's it. So what are we supposed to use the fucking hose for? Looking closely at the stone statue embedded in the pillar, we noticed a panel in its base. So there's even a puzzle here. I thought it was just a decorated pillar. Aria was admiring the pillar with interest, and the other two were looking at the panel. Two panels with lines, one panel with nothing? I can't figure it out. There's no pattern at all. Yeah, but there should be a hint to the puzzle somewhere. Let's look for it. Okay, I'm assuming I don't have all the pieces for that. So what are we supposed to use the hose for? Where does the hose go? Oh, clock hands. Alright, let's go do that. I forgot. Attic. Ikimashou! Ikimashou, show. Ikimashou, ikimashou. Dun 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 dun. Hold on, I'm fixing my shit. Stop. I need a new phone stand. Alright, Big Hand was slaying the dragon. Is that right? Is that correct? Yeah, and Small Hand was slaying the Kraken. Clock hands, put it here. Hands of touching of the clock move smoothly without any hitches. Which monster should we choose? Julietta said as she turned the needle around. We won't get it right by choosing at random. We won't get it right by choosing at random. Kraken. Whack. The clock face opened up and peering inside, there was some sort of powder. I wonder what this is. Some kind of medicine? Juliet picked up something that looked like medicine hidden behind the clock face. Is this making people smaller medicine? What kind of medicine is this? There's information on here. Dissolves in water medicine to shrink the body. That kind of potion exists? Depending on how it's used, it could cause all kinds of mischief. But this week, we can shrink Finashe. Let's just hurry to the entrance and give it to her. Hang on, we also need to find some water to dissolve the medicine. Oh. Okay. It's all, I'm connecting all the dots. Let's look for someone with lots of water. Got it. So that's what we're doing. Is that what we're doing, girls? Huh? Alright, let me double check and make sure I'm not missing any moments. So we're gonna go back the long way. Just because I want to get all the stories parts too. I don't know if the stories at the rest area count. So we need a key to that, which we're probably gonna find soon. I'm assuming. Oh, I just want to go over. Bum 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 bum. Nothing. Nothing. Kitchen. We still haven't found something to break this open yet. Sorry, I'm just looking really quick. If I do this really fast, I might be able to get the pink hand. I wonder what the puzzle is in there, though. Alright, dining room. I'm assuming the door to our right is what goes to the Demon Lord. Assumingly. Alright, we got to... What was this over here? We don't have those. Bathrooms are broken. You're big. So we gotta take the medicine, put it in the water. Take the medicine, put it in the water. Why are you so particular about where I place stuff? Thank you. Really? You couldn't animate that? The potion dissolved in the water. It seems like we're ready to help Finanche now. I also have to ask, why should I drink this? It's a potion to shrink the body. I hope it works properly. And then we stick the hose in her mouth and make her drink out of a fountain of dirty water. But it's medicine, right? So it's okay. Finanche, drink the water. How do I give you the hose? Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. I'm reducing! When using a hose to give Finanche the drink, the medicine, her body began to quickly began to shrink. Good, now you're back to your original size. We were relieved, but the normal size Finanche kept lying on the floor. Finanche, we saved you. Don't lie on the floor forever, wake up. Oh, did we make her pass out? Finanche? No matter how many times we called out to her, she didn't respond. Will she be okay? There's no need to worry, she's probably just sleeping, due to the side effects of the potion. Hey, don't scare me like that. Let's take her to the campsite. I think it's better to place to rest. Are we gonna go there all together? Okay. Hello, friends. Hi, friends. We took the weakened Finanche up to the campsite, who woke up just as we arrived. Huh? Where am I? It's our campsite. No monsters will come here, so you can rest at peace. I see. That must be Aria's barrier. It'll keep us safe. Definitely keep us safe. Thank you for your help. Aria, Zena, Julietta, Hiro, you too. Oh, you're being unusually straightforward. No need to thank us. It's what friends do. Thank you. Oh, with that off my chest, I'm getting drowsy. I'll take you up on that offer and get some rest. As Finanche headed towards the tent, Julietta grabbed her hand and made her stop. Hey, wait a minute. You're Julietta, right? Need something? I wanted a closer look at your holy artifact. I've seen it in a book before, and it always interested me. Julietta's a magician, just like us, Finanche. Huh? I see. Well then, take a closer look. Finanche took out Uva, her holy staff, said to be strong against water types. Amazing! I imagine any spell is no problem with this! Hehehe, I'll use the holy artifact to blast a hole right through the Demon King's belly. Eh? But right now you're exhausted. This is a different matter altogether. I can't stand being helped all the time, you know? Thanks. I look forward to fighting alongside a fellow magician. Julietta seems to open up to Finanche. They look like they could be sisters in this moment. What kind of nonsense are you saying? You don't have time for pointless comments. I'll help you fight the Demon King, so until then, do your best, hero. Thanks, babe. You tamed Uva. Alright, how are our memos looking? They'll kind of give us a clue into how far we are. I'm assuming we're a little farther. We're missing a few things. We'll just make a new save. Yeah. Playtime. This is a lot longer than I usually stream, but I saw someone finish this in like 3.5 hours, so might be. Alright, let's get some stories out of the way. The principles of the samurai. Crafty was meditating a short distance from the tent. I remember her doing that a lot when we traveled. His presence, it's Princess Zena and Julietta. Oh, Hiro is here too. Amazing. How'd you know we were coming with your eyes closed? Well, because everyone else is here and we were the only ones gone, but that's fine. I could tell by the kind of presence approaching that it was you. My presence? Why did the audio change just slightly with that? It's the mind's eye. Once you can use it, you can see people's presence among other things. Correct. Even the spiritual body of the hero has a presence that can be detected. I didn't know you had such an amazing ability. It's the result of experience and years of training. With practice, you two could also master it. By the way, I've heard in the town that you used to be quite rough. Is that how you learned? Oh, was that me? Sorry. Huh? Was Crafty a delinquent? Maybe I was once. I used to get into fights almost every day back then. I was hated by many and had no idea when or from who would attack me next. It's still a mystery to me how you managed to survive. I'd be on edge constantly. True, I would have gone crazy normally, but it's thanks to this that I mastered the mind's eye. Looking at Crafty today, it's hard to believe that she used to be a delinquent. It wasn't until my predecessor taught me how to be a samurai that I realized that this was the mind's eye. Samurai. I think I've seen in a book before. A person who has mastered both mind and body, right? Sorry, I'm just checking my Wi-Fi connection. To put it simply, I guess so, yeah. Amazing. Since Crafty's a samurai, are you one too, Zena? Princess Zena is still a fledgling in my eyes. I hope she can surpass me one day. You can say that, and for much longer. I'll surpass you soon enough. Oh, really? I look forward to seeing that. Alright, there should be one more little cutscene with her. It's quite a nice picture, isn't it? I never thought art like this would end up here of all places. Crafty carefully examined the painting at the entrance. Was it really that great? I may not be a famous painter, but I think it's a wonderful piece that conveys the artist's feelings. I thought the only thing Master knew was swordsmanship and alcohol. To think he'd like painting! It's certainly unexpected. Do you enjoy painting too? I think that meant to say she, but it's fine. I don't have any fancy hobbies like that. I only know enough as Princess Zena's sword master. Wait, what has it got to do with swordsmanship? There's no swords in the painting. Well, certainly not directly related to the swordsmanship, but as long as I'm teaching you swordsmanship, I often go to social gatherings that test my knowledge. Are you talking about the art of dealing with people? Correct. It's very convenient getting the nobility to like you. But you understand theater, right? You just think it's a good story. People decide themselves if a story is good or bad. Theater has much to enjoy. Performers, music, story. So, what about music? I bet you don't understand that, right? You just think if it's like you, and you just think if you like it or not. I knew enough to hold a conversation. Of course, I'm also aware of the latest trends. You're kidding, right? My image of you is completely different. It's not something to brag about. If you want to know more about painting and music, go ahead and ask. Really? Then I want to know what kind of music and plays are popular in Makeart right now. I understood. Let's start with the music. Julietta listened intently to what Crafty had to say. Zena, on the other hand, I thought you were good like me, not really understanding art and stuff. I feel kind of betrayed. She seemed shocked to find out Crafty knew so much about art. I watched the two of them in a daze. Alright, you probably have a story too, but we're gonna get back to finding stuff. And we'll come back to you once we progress a little longer. Actually, let's just get over with. The Sage's top disciple. I've reread my book so many times. What else is there to do? Finanche, what's wrong? You seem troubled. I thought I'd study, but I've already read all the books I have countless times. What should I do? Then maybe you could find some interesting books in the study. Honto desu ne? Where's the study? I want to borrow some books! Hold on, you need a rest. I'm sure you haven't fully recovered yet. You need to focus on resting your body. If you need a book, we'll bring it to you. Yeah, and you can study at the campsite. Is that okay with you? I'd really appreciate that, but aren't you busy exploring the castle? Yeah. I was thinking about bringing some books back for myself too, so I can get you some as well. Yes, please. Okay, here. Wow, thank you. Finanche was overjoyed, like a child with a new toy. That part about her is really cute. This book seems to be an introduction to demon magic. It's pretty easy for a human like me to understand. Finanche is really studious. There's no harm in knowledge. In my father's like a sage said that life is all about learning. Eh? Were you raised by the sage? Huh? Didn't you know? My parents died when I was young, so I was raised by my teacher. I see. Sorry. You never mentioned the loss of your parents. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I hardly even remember their faces. So for me, the sage is both my real parent and a wall I must overcome. When I traveled with the sage, he often told me about you, saying one day your magic will surpass him. My master knows me so well. By the end of this journey, I'll show you that I can be someone to surpass you. And one day, I'll find my master somewhere and show him how strong I've become. I'm sure the sage will be pleased with your growth. If you could do anything to help, feel free to ask. Can I ask you to bring me some more books then? I have to learn a lot of magic to surpass my master. Alright, there should be one more thing. Sorry, didn't mean to pause. Chotomate. Okay. Master, you wait. Huh? Did I just say something? You did. You talk in your sleep. Or rather, please don't look at my sleeping face. You have no respect at all. My bad, I just wanted to love on you. Is that so bad? Alright, entrance. Sa, ikimashou? I'm still missing, like, a few thingies. Oh. Hex Ghastly. Thank you for the subscription. Irashamase. Welcome to the dead? I haven't said that in a while. Hey, the floor suddenly started glowing. I wonder if it's really okay to press this switch. Zena seemed wary, but the floor didn't appear dangerous. Julietta agreed and stepped on it. When you step on a glowing spot, some lights go out. Step on it again, the light back up. It's a puzzle. If we turn off all the lights on the floor, something could happen. It might be difficult, but let's try. Okay, I'll do that in a second. We need the sword. You obtained sword replica. It's a sword like one a knight would use. Looks like a replica, but I wonder if it could still be used. I remember there being a suit of armor with an empty sheath, which was odd. Shall we go take a look? I see. This replica sword might fit in nicely. Here, let's go check. Okay. I don't know how much longer I have of this game, but I know that I don't have long enough for another stream, so... Okay, sorry. I wonder if this replica sword fits in the empty sheath. Be careful, it might be a trap set by Demon King. It might suddenly attack you. I'll swiftly counter and win. You're so cool, Zenny. I'll also prepare some magic just in case. Thanks, Aria. Being with you puts me at ease. Well then, let's try and steer the sword. She did it. Okay. What is this? Look, there's something in the stomach area that had been hidden by the shield. Isn't this just a regular box? Looks like there's a mark of a sword on it though. Speaking of which, I saw a similar picture at the entrance. If we take it there, something might happen. The entrance, Danny. Okay, let's go. Why was that word so much louder? Okay, You obtained sword box 1. Oh fuck, is there more than one sword box? Alright, write this down. Another complicated diagram. It's impossible to remember just by looking. Maybe we could just take the whole thing with us. I doubt carrying such heavy armor around is possible. You might want to take a memo of it. Memo. You obtained cipher of a sword and shield. Oh, that must have to do with the glowing thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's an order to it, it looks like. Dang it, I'm missing moments with my ladies. My ladies? My lady? Right, go to entrance. So we're missing one more sword box. Store in the middle of the entrance. In the center are boxes with swords and shields on them. Looks like a magnificent door. I wonder where it leads. This door definitely leads to an important location. If we solve the puzzle, we can open it. Just a random question, but doesn't it have all the puzzles? Make it difficult living here? Zena's question is reasonable, but I think the Demon King moves freely without needing to solve them. That's right. If not, she'd have a hard time when you need to go to the toilet. Yo, Julietta thinking of the real problems. Tricks to thwart intruders, huh? They're a pain, but let's push on. Alright, we only have one box. We managed to fill one hole. Let's keep this up and fill up the other hole too. Aria seemed full of energy, thrusting her fist into the air. Come on, you two, join in. 1, 2, 3. Hey, 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 oh. Stop doing that. Come on, let's move forward. Zenny. Aria looked at Zena with eyes that said, won't you join in? Fine, I'll do it too. Come on, do it. Ooh! So cute. I know what the bear's Aria's gaze any longer. Zena raised her hand in desperation. Okay, let's do our best. Okay, let's do our best. Okay, what's this? There are panels installed on the floor. Around it are several lamps. It's okay to walk on this, right? It'd be bad if it broke. I think it should be fine if a person stepped on the panel. Zena and Julietta walked over the panel, but Aria stood off to the side. Aria, what's wrong? I thought maybe if 3 people got on it, the panel might break. I'll look on from the outside. It's okay, your cute tummy will fit. Where there's 2 or 3 people, it doesn't take much difference. Are you worried about your own weight? Huh? No. Wait, I don't think Aria is a chubby at all. I feel Hero's looking on with lewd eyes again. What? No? Why are you mad at me? Why do I have to get yelled at just for looking? I agree. I did nothing wrong. Anyways, what is this? What? Are they different colors? What? In the correct order? Am I trying to turn off all the gems? I'm so confused. Am I doing it good? I have no idea what I did, but okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm tired of moving around on the panel. Please, let me take a break. It seems that Aria wasn't the only one tired. Zena and Julietta both stayed down on the panel. Stepped. I thought we figured out, but nothing's happened. Maybe something changed elsewhere? Like a hidden passage we couldn't access before? That's where the case, then they would have hidden this panel in a more difficult place to find. Ouch! What the heck? Ugh! Zenny, that's... Something seems to have fallen on Zena's head. The other piece. You obtained sword box number 2. So desu ne. Who threw that at me? Show yourself! Zena's grumpy from being hit with a box whilst tired. I don't think someone threw it though. Oh, is there a picture of something on the box? You're right, it looks like a sword. I feel like I've seen this picture somewhere in this room. Yeah, I think I saw it at the entrance. Let's go to see if it's the same. We're literally in the entrance right now, but it's okay. Nothing's happened. Maybe just inserting the box isn't enough. You're right. That'd be too easy. Can't we push the boxes like they're buttons? Saying that, Zena pushed the box. It feels like it could be pushed. This is where the challenge really begins. It's getting difficult, but it's kind of fun. Is it really okay to have fun with this? Well, at least it's mentally healthier than solving it while feeling distressed. I guess so. Memo. Memo? Memo? Kakkoi da ne? Alright, so I can't move these, right? Oh. Oh, maybe? So 1... 1... 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... I'm smart! Everyone, it opened! Come on, Juliet. You should have been happy. We have a new place to explore. Yeah, you're right. With that, they continue to explore it. I wonder what it looks on Juliet's face is about. Julietta. The throne room. The chair's this majestic. This must be the throne room. The Demon King's throne room? Indeed, I can feel a sinister power emanating from it. Even though it's the throne room, no one's around. I thought the Demon King would be sitting here. We're not ready for a fight with the Demon King yet. We need to find our other companions first. Didn't we find everybody? Hero, haven't we been able to hear a noise for a while now? It sounds distressed. We should check it out. Actually, first we're gonna have a little story time. Handmade presents. What's this? Julietta lifted up a lovely decorated pendant. This seems more like a child's gift to a parent rather than the work of a craftsman. Did the Demon King's child make this? Hehe, that's the case. It's somewhat endearing, isn't it? If the Demon King had a child, the whole world would be up in arms. Would it be such a big deal if the Demon King had a child? Of course, every country would scramble to take measures. The Demon King alone is already enough. I hope the Demon King's child is a kind person. If it really was her child that made the pendant, they must be a good kid. Let's hope that's the case. Thoughtful towards your parents, huh? Hey Aria, have you ever given your parents a present? Yes, of course. I once gave them a handmade necklace when I was a young girl. They were so happy and still wear it to this day. It's a little embarrassing for me now, though. Aria looked embarrassed, but it was clear that her parents love her. Zena, you perhaps gave them a sword? Why do you only associate me with weapons? But you're right, I made a dagger for them at the blacksmith's. Whoa, she's a blacksmith too? That's pretty pog. That's such a Zenny thing to do. How about you, Julietta? Did you give them any handmade presents or something? I once gave a gift to my mother. She was delighted with it, which made me really happy. Julietta smiles gently, perhaps remembering the time she gave the gift. But that smile soon faded. But you know, my mother lost that present, which made me cry a lot. That kind of stuff happens when you're a kid. The same things happened to me. Aria nodded along in agreement. So Julie, did you ever manage to find that present? Sorry, I zoned out for a second. What's going on? This is like the longest I've ever streamed. Just kidding, not in my whole life. But Aria asked worriedly, if it was missing, it might have been very traumatic for Julietta. I found it. Hearing that, we all felt relieved. What did we find? Alright, so we have 2 more, and they're relating to Zena? Okay. Whatever, brother. How are we still in chapter 4? Have we not made any progress? Alright, so we are supposed to be gathering the masks. We found a mysterious stone statue. It's creepy with so many faces. It gives me the chills, as if they're watching me. Yeah, it is kind of unsettling. Seriously, why would anyone make a statue like this? Can we take this? It looks like it's holding a key. Maybe it's a key holder puzzle. Oh, I think it would be better to go for a different design then. This one's in pretty bad taste. It's absurd to expect good taste in a Demon King's castle. Now, on with the investigation. Okay. We have, like, nothing to do with that. Maybe we can pull stuff off of here. Nice. Obtained small ring. It looks like just a ring to me. What do you think? Oh, there's something written on the inside. Push aside the foliage to find another ring. Foliage? I wonder if it's got anything to do with the plants we've encountered so far. The hint is pretty straightforward, so we'll figure it out. Let's search the places we think it might be. Well, there's only one area for plants, so... Do we have a friend? Oh, we do. We're just gonna leave that butt alone for a second. Huh? Good job. You obtained bath salt. I'm not mistaken, these are bath salts that have been trending recently. I don't remember well, but I think something strange is supposed to happen if you let it melt in water. Then we need to find water to melt it in. Yeah, well, if we're looking for water just now... Alright, but what's up with you? Guys, there's a butt here. Ha, I have a gooey butt. Shut up. Indeed, if we don't do something soon, you'll be eaten by the mimic. That can wait. Princess Aria isn't injured, is she? Like Zena said, shouldn't you be more concerned about yourself? Juliette's confused. But that's how Choquette is. No one's more loyal to Aria than her. That said, I think there's a limit to that. Let's pry open the mimic's mouth quickly before Choquette gets digested. With what, though? Looking at the treasure chest, I can see the mimic's tongue licking why the name's suddenly so hard to say? Choquette all over. You're fine, right? I haven't bothered by the silence for a while now, but it doesn't seem like she's been digested yet. Hey, something's wrong with Choquette. Looking to see what Juliette had pointed out, I saw Choquette twitching with her hips raised. Choquette, are you okay? No problems at all. Even though she said that her voice was trembling, she's probably acting brave in front of Aria. You don't want Aria to worry, right? We need to quickly find a way to help you. Will you squeak for me? Thanks. We tried everything to pry the mimic's mouth open, but it wouldn't budge. We have to find a way. Choquette-san, please hold on just a little longer. My apologies. I can't do anything. That's obvious. You're about to be eaten. Just stay still until I get you out of there. Choquette-san. I know you're right, but we can't do anything like this. Let's quickly find a way to help. Where are you going? Princess, are you leaving me? Too? Princess? Princess, let me hear your voice. Choquette, please, we're here heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but you have to bear it for now. Bye, butt. A key. Oh, good thing they named it for us. I wonder where this key is used. Oh, I don't know. Maybe a coffin? This seems like it's for a door. Have we come across anything else that's been locked? The coffin in the altar room was locked, right? I'm not very keen on looking inside, though. Now you're scared of the dead? Isn't Hero some kind of ghost? Let's go check out that coffin. You're not wrong. I did die and come back as a spirit. Anyways, let's head to the altar room. Anyways, let's explain that I am a, spectre. Alright, Let's go here first, because there's foliage. So we should be able to push the... Oh, this? No. This is the only area with foliage. This one? Sorry, there's some noise in my room. Was there foliage in here? Foliage. Can't push back the foliage. Maybe it's in the coffin. Maybe it's in the coffin. I wish they would just like, oh yeah, we got a key, right? Yeah, you did. You did good key. Push aside the foliage to find another ring. That's what I was doing. Eek. So, grab the masks then. That's the first time I've heard you squeal. Sorry, I didn't expect to find something like this inside the coffin. What did you expect to find in there then? My heart was pounding too. If Juliet hadn't made a sound, I think I would have. The mask hidden in the coffin's strange. We better remove it and take it with us. Oh, now we're taking it with us? You take ink mask. Ink mask. Is there anything else in there that's not a mask? Shit. 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 Alright, search by detecting the key, search for the ring-shaped item, put the panels in the correct positions, rescue Chiquette. Put the panels in the correct positions. What was that one? Alright, can we put the bath bomb in here too? This is the only water I can think of. Something is creaking and it's making me uncomfortable. Okay. Multiple uses. A message in a bottle? That was not the same shape. That wasn't the same shape as the circle, but it's fine. The bath salts are bubbling. It seems to be dissolving in the water. I'm glad that it dissolved without using hot water. It smells great too. You're right. Oh, is something coming out of the bath salts? Oh yeah, it is. That a bottle? Juliet cautiously reached out to the bottle that had floated up. Okay. That doesn't help me though. I don't have any of those. You detained line cipher. Look here, there's some paper in this bottle. Looks like there's some kind of diagram on it. A square with a line drawn through it. And what do you think the silhouette on the left represents? Yeah, what do you think that represents? It doesn't look much like a hand. Maybe a foot pointing down? It's definitely a statue. Can be an important hint. Let's hold on to it for later. This game is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but we are locked in now, so... Can you take the stupid... Oh, we have to figure these out before we take the masks? Oh... Where is their foliage? I mean... I'm trying to think... Do any of the other rooms have plants? I don't think so. Can we interact with this? I wonder where the Demon King's gone. There's no doubt that this is the throne room. Juliette boldly sat upon the throne. The Demon King's not here, but she'd be furious if she saw this. Is she the Demon King? No, that'd be too silly. Oh, sorry, he looks so soft. I just sat down without thinking. With a shy smile, Juliette rose from the throne. Actually, Julietta looked good sitting on it. I guess she's royalty, so it looks natural sitting on a good chair. Aria and Zena are probably the same. Oh, so that didn't net me anything? Okay, that's too bad. Foliage. Where the hell is foliage? I went up to the plant room and there was nothing. Alright, you're stuck in there. Is there anything at your feet? You're in a bath towel, so there's gotta be a bath somewhere, maybe? Alright, items I have. I have an ink mask and a small ring. I need all 4 masks, I'm assuming, to get that key. But maybe we can just put it there and something will happen. Except I don't have any clue to which one it goes to. But maybe we can just place it. There's a stone shaped like a face. What's the matter? Is something bothering you? No, I was just thinking it would be better if it looked a bit cuter. Cute? It's a puzzle. There's a point. Is there a point to making it cute? There is. You might get a key if we give it a makeover. Plus, it will look less creepy. I'm not sure about putting makeup on a stone, but doing something about the face might be the right idea. If you have anything that might work with it, we should try it out. This one looks kind of different. So does this one go here? What the Really? Do we need all 4? Alright, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay. Rescue Julietta. Put the panels in the correct position. What is this one? What is this? Search for the ring-shaped item. Search for a way to obtain the key. I don't know. I don't know. But I have to go again. Just stupid. Oh, is this it? Is this the big piece? Yeah, okay. Hey, could this wreath be the ornamental plant with the ring mentioned? The ring. Ah, that's right. There are words written on the inside. Shall we check again? Aria took out the ring. On the inside it said, push aside the foliage to find another ring. By ornamental plants, you mean the plants decorating the wreath? So the ring must be it. Maybe it's the entire base. Julietta said it's hard to touch, and the wreath itself is ring-shaped. Then let's take this wreath apart. Let's see, removing the ornamental plants. Destroying stuff, let's go. Did my stream die? No. Weird. Large ring. Got a large ring. If anything, we can use it. I think I saw a statue with a circular indentation at its base. I'm not certain, but that might be it. That's enough information to go on. Let's go check that statue you mentioned. We're also missing some freaking moments with Zena. And I don't know where they are. And I'm not going to be able to get the true ending because of that. And it makes me a little sad. Why did I message retracted? What's going on? Sorry, I'm gonna take another a little quick break. I will be right back. Sorry. Alright, we're back. Right now. Okay. Let's try to get through this, shall we? I still don't know where the other two stories are. Hello, Briar Knight. Ida Shama-san, welcome. Let me fix this. Okay. Alright, this puzzle over here. It's as far as we're gonna get. Alright, these large ring. Noise. Small ring. Noise. Alright, we tried placing the ring we found, it fit perfectly. Seems like this is the right place to use it. What's next? Why don't we rotate the ring to match the surrounding pattern? Saying that, Zena touched the ring as she spoke. Just as she expected, it can be rotated. Well then, let's try to tell it matches. Okay. Okay. And then this one. Oh. Stop! That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I didn't know I could rotate all three of them. Oh, of course she went back. There. And then there. And then this goes like this. Okay, it made me nervous that I was doing something wrong. It fell off. When the ring was correctly aligned, the statue's mask came off. I thought it had landed on the floor. Suddenly coming off startled me. What if it fell and broke? Zena caught the falling mask with her quick reflexes. Amazing! Zena, if it were me, I think I would have dropped it. Nice catch, Zenny! You think? Zena seemed embarrassed from their praise. Indeed, it'd be a disaster if it fell on the floor and broke. You don't have to praise me. Come on, let's take a look at it. This mask, quickly! Fire mask. It looks like a mask with a flame pattern around its eyes. It must be important since it's what we got for solving the puzzle. But what's its use? Let's find a place where it can be used. We already know where it can be used. Oh, okay, cool. Zenny! A way to reconcile. It looks like a pretty impressive stone statue, but I have no idea what makes this kind of art good or bad. Since you're a princess, don't you often come across art and whatnot? That's true, but there are just some things we can't excel at. I find wielding my sword much more fun. What do your parents think about that? I think royal families care a lot about their children's education. Dad didn't mind, but my mom wouldn't shut up about how important it was. Even though she also practiced sword fighting every day, I was the only one she told to be more ladylike. It's not like I don't understand her mother's feelings, but if I say a word, Zena would go ballistic. I'm sure you all have had the experience like that, right? Parents nagging at you and getting into arguments? It's not because I got nagged at, but we did argue that's why Mother and I aren't in good terms. I've had the same experience too. I often wish I could apologize right away, but the words don't come out. Julietta's right. Oh, whoops. That's right. How do Zena and Aria make up with your mother after an argument? First of all, it's important to talk to each other. It was most likely caused by a misunderstanding. Agreed. We would talk with our swords. We would talk with our swords? Sometimes we couldn't reach an argument and fight all night long. Ah. Did I say something funny? No. Well, didn't you just say that you communicate using swords? Yes, and do you mean you guys do it differently? What Julie and I are talking about is having a conversation using words. Swords, words, what's the difference? And when do you use swords? We don't... What? What the fuck? Zenny? Yeah, me too. I was only kidding. Don't take me seriously, okay? But just now, Julietta, you know it's a joke, right? Right? With this beautiful armpit of mine? What? Right? Zena's smile left no room for argument, and all we could do was nod. Okay, so she only needs one more. And this I don't know about. Seems to be the toilet. Alright, what do we have? What are we doing? What's our objective? Search for a way to obtain the key, put the panels in their correct positions. I don't have all the pieces though. To this one, I don't think. Seems like there's a lot more pieces. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. I don't have all the pieces though. So where the fuck do I get all the pieces from, brother? What do I have in my inventory? Nothing? Ink masks. We have masks. And... oh, there's something right here. God, some of these are so hard to find. Looks like some kind of board game. There's 4 pieces placed near the board. Demons must also play board games. What do you think the rules are? I understand we use the pieces, but I'm completely lost on the rules. Do you have any ideas, Zena? I don't know either. Is there a rulebook somewhere? Zena looked around but found nothing noteworthy. Meanwhile, Aria was focused on the board. Ah, if you look closely, isn't this a magic circle? You're right, so something's going on to happen when we use this device? I see. It might activate once we solve the puzzle. We don't know what will happen, so let's be careful. So, can I interact with it or no? When we tried to place a piece on the black square, it was repelled by some kind of force. Seems like the other squares are fine. We can't place anything on this black one. I suppose just placing them is going to be too easy. Seems like there's more to it than that. Okay. So do the pieces do different things? Okay, so middle. So do they do... Does it matter, like, what they look like? Okay, so this guy has to go down here somewhere. But then these two don't light up. So then... so it goes across. So something has to go in this one. And this one. So this one. Then what about these odd ones? How do we get these arms? God, my brain. So how do we get the corners? If we don't do that. That was really close. So this does all of these. So if I place one in the middle, it's this. But it doesn't come over here. So we have to place one on one of these. But then this one's left out, and so is this one. So how do we get this one? I believe one has to go there. Can you do this with 4 pieces? Am I just done? This is wrong, but... So which ones am I missing? This row? I put it here. I put it here. I'm sorry, my brain. Okay, one has to go here. Because how else would I get this one? Right? And then I guess I could place one here. Or did I already try that? The corners are what's the problem. This one... to do these ones. Oh, そうですね。With the puzzle solved, the magic circle activated when pieces combined into one. Using magic circle just for this? It must be an important item. What do you think? It looks like just a normal piece. Is there something different about it? The girls tilted their heads to look at the combined piece. I also felt nothing special coming from it. Well, we went through the effort of solving it, so let's take it with us. Saying that, Zena reached for the piece. You obtained iron spinning top. This piece is quite heavy. Could it be made of iron? You're right, it doesn't feel like it's used in a game. I wonder what it's for. Even a light swing with it could turn into a destructive weapon with Zena's strength. Really? What do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Alright, if this... hopefully this is what this is what this is for. I hope. My OBS is being really weird. But I haven't... no, I don't know. Smash. Good job, Zena. Way to smash the whole thing, though. You obtained super spicy spice. Something came out. Is it some kind of seasoning? Oh. It's bright red powder. No way. Ah, don't do it, Julie! This smells intense. Just a sniff has made my nose sting. But be careful. This is dangerous stuff. They're so spicy I passed out when I tried it before. Isn't that more like a poison than a spice? You'd be surprised. Something this spicy actually piques my interest. It's a shame I can't taste it as a spirit. You can try as much as you want when you get your body back, but I won't take care of you if you faint. Wow, thanks, Zena. Oh, Kashta, you want to touch my butt? I do. Alright, let's go free our friend. Julietta. Julietta is her name, I believe. Should we make her squeak one more time, though? Squeak. Good job. Alright, spicy spice. Rescue Shiket. Hi, Shiket. Yatta! Yay, the lid opened! You can come out now. There better not be a bare booby, or I'll be pissed. But since she's been bitten this whole time, it might be hard to stand on her own. And let's help her out. Whoa! Aria tried to land her shoulder to Chiquette, but due to the slime liquid, she slipped off. I'm sorry, Princess Aria. I didn't think I'd soil the princess's clothing. Oh, right, the daggers. I forgot about you, I'm sorry. Dang, look at your tummy, though. Chiquette, you were bitten by a mimic. Are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry about me. Princess, I'm sorry for showing you such a disgraceful sight. That's fine. More importantly, I know you're putting on a brave face, but you don't look so good. She's right. Chiquette can barely stand. It'd be dangerous to explore the castle in that state. We have a safe zone, so please rest. You need to be in top condition for battle ahead. Thank you for your concern. Oh yeah, I found this inside the mimic's mouth. That's not what I needed. What is this? You obtained flower mask in 4 silhouettes. A mask and a drawing on some paper. What do you think these mean? This is a hint Chiquette entrusted to us. We have to figure out how to use it no matter what. Have we seen something like this? I forgot to give you something important, Princess Aria. Please accept this. She presented the holy artifact. Ruhuna, a dagger. It's said to have been able to slice through tornadoes. Isn't this your holy artifact? I can't accept something like this. As I am now, I'm useless to you all. Then, the best thing you can do now is rest. We can't defeat the Demon King alone. A time will come where we'll need your strength, Chiquette. Please rest until the time comes. Not much more helpful than handing us your holy artifact. Fine. Sorry, I need to take care of the princess. I should have done this in 2 streams, I'm sorry. You obtained Ruhuna. But now we're like way too close to the end, I think. Alright, I have no idea what that's for. Oh, that explains the masks. Okay. We're still missing the pieces, though. Alright, ink. Okay, I understand what that's for. Alright, we're almost done. We're only missing a few more things. Is there anything on this pedestal? No. Nar? There's this key. But what was this key for? I don't know what the key was for. Alright, we're missing 1 mask. Which is this one. But I don't have all the pieces for this. And so I'm kind of confused. I might have to actually... we already did this. Hose. Throne room. Button. Did that. I feel disappointed that there's nothing up here. Huh. 'Cause obviously we need to get into here. But we can't. Oh! Zena's last thing. Sweet. A reason to not wear armor. Hey Julietta, have you been looking at that armor for a while now? Is something unusual about it? No, that's not it. I was just wondering why some people wear armor and others don't. I also wear armor, but nothing as heavy as that one. That looks too heavy to travel around in. I know Aria casts magic from rear guard, but Zena, you're a swordsman, right? Don't you wear armor? You're mistaken to think all swordsmen wear armor. It's heavy and restrictive, while I like to be nimble. Zena's strength is in her quick movements and number of rapid attacks. I don't really use heavy armor either. Hero, aren't you too lazy to get new armor? I keep using the tattered old stuff. I like tattered old stuff, okay? Leave me alone. Huh, how did you know that? Seriously, it makes your companions look bad too, if you're dressed shabbily. I guess you're right. I should try dressing better when adventuring alongside princesses. That's part of it, but isn't it dangerous? You could get injured. I know, I'll pick out your armor. Stare. What? You're certainly on good terms with Hiro. Huh? It's not like we're close or anything. I'm only doing it because he's too lazy to do it himself. Oh really? What do you think, Aria? I'm a little jealous. Despite the exchange, the two looked at Zena warmly. It might be a good idea for you to choose together. It sounds great. Let's choose Hiro's armor together! Aria was in full agreement with my idea, but Zena doesn't seem so happy about it. Right, yeah, I guess so. I don't know why, but she seemed to be sulking a bit. Because she wanted to do it for you by herself, okay? That's why she was sulking. And I don't know what to do now. Put the panels in the correct positions. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that was. It says it, and I have no. Oh, it's the things that I'm missing stuff for. Overwrite. The only thing I can think to do is go to the waiting room and talk to her. Shiket's cooking. Why isn't Princess Aria eating? Shuket, what's wrong? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. That's not the face of someone who with no worries. It'd make you feel better if you talked about it. You swear to keep it a secret from Princess Aria, who's probably standing right next to me right now? Shuket is supposed to be loyal to Aria. What kind of secret does she want to keep from her? Princess Aria is a very healthy person. She eats well, sleeps well, eats well again, and laughs often. I think you said eats well twice. Yeah, because I like her little belly, okay? Shut up. Isn't that wonderful? As someone who often cooks meals, it gives me great joy. However, recently, she's been refraining from eating. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I feel like she's eating less compared to last time. Isn't it because food is limited right now? If she eats a lot, everyone will end up less food. I hope that's it, but yesterday I saw her in tears after eating. I've never seen Aria cry. Do you have any idea why? I can think of only one thing. My cooking is awful. I'm sure those were the tears of her suffering. I don't know. She told me that your cooking is delicious. Did something happen? I hear you talking about Shiket's cooking a lot. Also, this was weird in my head. Princess Aria! I deeply apologize that my terrible cooking has caused trouble for you. What? What are you talking about? I think your cooking is great, though. You don't need to lie. Aren't you eating less? That's proof enough. You're wrong. I'm just on a diet. Then, what were you crying about? That's because I couldn't eat the delicious food that was right before my eyes. Stupid. My cooking's delicious? Of course! Aria catches Shiket as she was about to fall. She must have fainted from relief. Did I really cause her that much worry? I should have talked to Shiket about this properly. Let's take her back to the tent for now. She needs to rest up for the fight ahead. I'm missing an item, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm obviously missing an item. I'm missing something. I'm missing it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know where to look for it either. Because obviously the masks will open up that one room. But I don't know how to look for it. Unless it has something to do with this. Because we were supposed to look for something in the bottom. But it won't let me look around anymore. A bit more vibrant than colorless water. In Aria Zaza, it must be nice, but this is the Demon King's castle. All colors are suspicious. Indeed, if you didn't know it was bath salts, you might think the fountain was poison. Alright, that has nothing to do with anything anymore. Let's go. My only thing is this back here is obviously a clue to something, but I don't know what it is a clue to. I actually have no idea. And I don't know where the stone pieces could be either, because I haven't seen anything fall out. Unless it's on the floor and I just can't see it, which has happened before. I'll just start clicking around. Because we need those stone pieces, but I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are, and I don't know where to look for them. Because I haven't seen any in stone pieces anywhere. Unless they fell on the floor, which I don't see them on the floor. Nothing on the floor, everything, I can't click on anything in here, so this is officially done. This is opened. Nothing on the floor here. Can't get into this bookshelf. Unless there's something in this drawer to the right, but I can't open that drawer to the right. Because the chair's in the way. Nothing here. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the pieces are. I don't know where the pieces are. Because we haven't picked them up. And I haven't seen anywhere else. Unless we can look down here, which we can't. Whatever this is, I don't know. No, I thought I was gonna check behind it, but it didn't. And then we got the stuff from Shiget. This is this. Can we open this now? No. Scratches, arm, sword. No. Mean. Can't touch anything over here. This is locked. I can't do anything about that. Nothing in the fireplace. Go to entrance. Buttons. Throne room. Bathroom. I mean, unless this isn't missing anything. I feel like it's missing something though. But maybe I'm wrong. Cause see, there's like a pattern. Oops. And I don't have all the pieces. I don't have all the pieces. In 9 squares. Bum 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 bum. So like Nani. With this, it should be completed. Eek! What happened? What did I complete? I just... whatever. Whatever. Looking around, we see a mask lying on the ground. This is a mask that the stone statue was wearing, right? Did it come off because we solved the puzzle? Juliet jogged over to the mask to pick it up. You obtained the autumn leaves mask. This mask reminds me of the time we went to view the fall leaves near the castle. Fall? You mean this leaf? It's strange. It's called a momiji, by the way. Momiji. Or a kaede? I don't know the difference between the two. It's strange that they're red even though it's a leaf. Huh? You don't know? Fall leaves? They're countries with different kinds of seasons, I guess. Fall leaves turn red in the fall. They're very pretty, and eating sweet potatoes whilst looking feels great. Leaves turning red? Sweet potatoes? I'm looking forward to leaving here even more now. Okay. Alright, we have all the things, right? The only thing I really care about is if we have all of these. Okay. I am hungry, but I need to finish this game because we're right near the end, I believe. Even though the chapters haven't changed in a while. Alright, memo. This. Alright, these. The masks. The masks. Alright, leave. What? Why'd you do that without consulting me first? Alright, Momiji. Flower. Fire ink. And then we should get the key. And then the key goes somewhere. When we put the mask, we attained the correct order. The statue hand began to move. Now we can take the key. Is it safe? Won't it suddenly grab your hand if you try to take the key? Hearing Juliette's words, Aria, who had been reaching out to the statue, froze. Zena, if you please. Why me? Fine, whatever. Saying that, Zena reached for the key. You obtained Orc Room key. This key, it's pretty heavy. I don't think it's the kind of key you use for a regular door. In a regular door, do you have any idea where one might be? Searching blindly might take too long. Should we start by going to the dining hall? I think there's a locked door there. There was a locked door there. Did you take the key? You better have taken the key. Wakata. Iko? It seems locked. Are you serious? It seems locked? No shit. Boop. When I opened the door next to the dining room, an unbelievable sight greeted me. Oh, we have one more companion. Damn, kill me. Charlotte? Charlotte? What's going on? Why are you stuck between some orcs? That's not important. Sandwiched between orcs was the completed humiliated Charlotte, the Knight Commander of Aria Zaza. Usually she's a dignified leader-like figure, able to bring everyone together. Not so much now, though. Princess, my apologies. You saw me like this. I'll cut off my head into a tone. Whoa. You're not serious, are you? Feeling responsible is fine, but that's out of the question. That's right, Charlotte. You're my knight after all, Princess Aria. But that would be preferable to rotting here, humiliated by orcs. What are you talking about, rotting away? You're going to get out of there. Here, don't worry. May I say something? Sure. What's wrong, Julie? In this kind of situation, I thought maybe we could use the liquid we used on my shackles at the start. Aria and Zena tilted their heads, but I understood. The liquid used to save Julia might just work. Squeak for me, though. No squeaking? Thank you. Transport the liquid? Damn it. Poor Charlotte. She's usually so composed. I'm sure the situation must be unbearable for her. We need to help her quickly, so let's try and get that slippery liquid. Slippery? I fail to understand the situation. We don't understand either, so let's leave explaining for later. We need to help you right away. We'll be back soon, Julia. Just hold on. Charlotte? Charlotte? You think they'd be sweaty enough to just... Oh. Anyways. Where the heck do we get a bowl from? Are we supposed to have a bowl? Ikimashou? A really slimy liquid came out. That's not something I'd want to touch. It'd be better if we had some kind of container to carry it in. I doubt it's possible to carry by hand. Carrying it by hand is out of the question. It could lead to a serious accident if it were to trip. Zena and Aria seem to have distaste for this liquid. It'd be a good idea to find a container ASAP. Where the fuck is a container? The kitchen? Is it in the kitchen? Where could it be? The kitchen? Ikimashou? How much do we need? This looks like a container. This could be a container. This too. What about this? Literally any of these could carry slimy liquid? Anything. Anything could carry slimy liquid. Anything. A bucket? I think we should fill this bucket with the slimy liquid. Slimy. Bucket. My head. No way again? The two seem to recall the time they got drenched at the sage's ruin. Indeed, this situation is similar. You should brace yourself. Okay. You obtain the empty container. Alright, let's go back up. Grab the gross liquid. Dump it all over 2 orcs and a girl, by the way. And I'm assuming that's the last party member? A real slimy liquid came out. That's not something I want to touch. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Nice. You obtained slimy liquid. This might be able to help Charlotte. Well then, let's go to the orc room. What's up with the two of you? Nothing happened. I could have sworn the slimy liquid would have come gushing out the faucet. Something so simple it brought me to tears. Aria and Zena embraced each other and Juliette looked at them with a curious expression. I was covered in it and I was fine. What the hell's your guys' problem? Oh. Where was she at? Wakata. Ika? Wakata. Ika? Wakata. Ika? There you go. Have fun being covered in slime. It's gonna be a good time. What the fuck? Hello. Good to see you're not covered in slime, though. She's free! But... what a mess. Not only was I humiliated, but I ended up slimy and sticky, too! Perhaps from embarrassment, Charlotte bit her lip, face bright red. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything other way. You're not at fault, Princess Zena. I appreciate your help. From now on, I'll protect you with my life. No, Charlotte. You need to rest yourself first. Okay. I can't just take a break. I can't leave the exploration to the princess. Alone? I also want you to rest. You're putting on a brave face, but you must be in pain, even with walking. Damn, I can still... Is my stream okay? I'm getting like some very weird readings occasionally. Okay, no, it seems fine. Weird. Recover your strength. Princess Aria. Understood. As Aria Zaza's... No, as Princess Aria's knight, I swear to be your sword in the battle ahead. Saying that, Charlotte placed her hand on the hilt of the sword. It's her holy artifact, Darjeeling. The holy artifact is said to cut through even a fire dragon, I'm sure I can be of aid to you, brave hero, and trust Princess Aria with you for the time being. Alright, I really don't think there's anywhere else to go, though. But. More butts. As we explored the dining hall, Zena started talking, probably bored from finding nothing new. Still, it's surprising that you became a ghost again. Yes, I was surprised at first too. Just like before, he remains in this world as a phantom. Right after that Demon King's attack had done it to him. Looking at her gloomy expression, I could tell that Zena thought I had died. Just kidding. Knowing him, it'd be obvious he'd come back as a ghost to do something perverted. Hero, did you do something naughty to Zena too? Seriously, what have you done to this girl you've only just met? Nothing! I haven't done anything! You misunderstood. Besides, Zena and Aria know best that I can't touch anything as a phantom. I guess that's right, but your gaze is so depraved. You can't see me though, you don't know where I'm looking. Exactly. Huh? Is that so? Are you really looking at us with the kind of gaze? No? Maybe? It's not important. Like, no matter what I say, my reputation will keep taking a hit. Nevertheless, at least you're safe, even if you don't have a body anymore. That's not enough. I got his body back once before. We slay the Demon King? I'm sure we can do it again. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so let's go do that. Whilst Zena and Aria were worrying about me, Julietta took a step back and listened from a distance. What's wrong? You guys are all just cool friends, and I'm just the new girl, and I don't know if I can love you like they can. Nothing. I can still push on. Push on? Oh, right. You must be tired from all this exploring ever since we met in that room. That chair looks suitable for a rest. That should at least make things a bit more comfortable for you. You want me to do that here? This time, Juliet's face has turned bright red. What's going on? What are you two talking about? Hey, Juliette's face is completely flushed. What the hell have you been doing to her? I didn't do anything! This is ridiculous. I'm the hero who's fighting for peace. What do you think I'm doing? The hell? You know what? Do you really need me to say it out loud? Yes. Calm down, Zenny. Let's at least hear what Julie has to say. You're right. So, Juliette, what happened? Well, I want to go to the toilet, but Hero told me to do it on that chair. I did no such thing. Disgusting. Hero, even that's a bit too much. You're mistaken. I had no idea she needed to go to the toilet. I was just worrying about her. I can't hold it any longer. Well, I didn't think this was gonna happen. Aria, where's the toilet? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it was the one in the entrance. Quick, let's go! Go to the bathroom. Didn't think that was gonna be a part of our quest, but sure. What if we just went back to the waiting room? Like, you're okay. You can handle not going pee. Go pee! We finally arrived. Okay, I'm going to the toilet. Wait here, I'll be back soon. Okay. Just don't fall in. Oh, I'm glad we made it in time. Wetting yourself in this castle would suck. Since we're here, shall we go too? We don't know when we might find another restroom. I'm fine. I'm just a little uncomfortable doing it with Hero nearby. What, you think I'm gonna go in there? That's a terrible accusation. I would never peek. Yeah. Eek! What was that scream? It was Julie's voice. Maybe something happened in the bathroom? It's an emergency. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to go check. Ugh, I'll allow it this time. I'll pry open the door, Julia. Be careful not to get hurt. Eh? Hold on! Wow, it's like a whole Japanese toilet in this Demon King's castle. That's nice. Sorry, but my butt got stuck in the toilet and now I can't move. I thought we were supposed to be fighting a demon lord soon. I see, that's a problem. This is no time to be calm. That's right, let's help her as soon as possible. How? What on earth should we do in this situation? Anyway, we gotta quickly find a way to get you out. Well, let's keep looking. We'll probably find even more. There's some buttons on the wall of the toilet. I don't know what will happen if we press them. I wonder. Well, let's press them. Boop! What does this button do? It looks like it's a button to flush the water. I don't think it'll help Juliet much, but it's the most important function of a toilet. Indeed, if all it does is flushes water, then when pressed, it can't help Juliet who's stuck in the toilet seat. Let's try some other buttons. A button that makes the sound of running water? What's the purpose of that? Maybe it's to help you relax when you use the toilet? Wait, maybe it's to cover up the sound. Sound? What sound would you cover up? Eh? No, I'm sorry. I don't know after all. Do I really have to press all of them? Hot water spraying my butt! Is it because I pressed this button? It's amazing how hot water comes out of a toilet. The sound earlier seems quite loud. How was the force of the water? I think it was pretty strong. Then, if you press the button a few times, it'll push you out of the toilet seat, right? Right. It's worth a try. Eh? You press the button again, the water should be even more powerful. I think her hips are a little higher now. You can really pull us off, don't you think? This is worse than wetting yourself. In my opinion. I like the tightening sensation on my butt is lessened. Maybe this way I can get out. Then let's push the button more. Oh, well, I think this will work. Yeah. Oh, we should have listened to her scream. Alright, well, she was getting out of the toilet. There was nothing about what just happened. Okay, this is a 16+ game. Okay. We did it. Julie's free. You guys can handle toilet humor, right? There's worse on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Don't worry about it. Although, you're pretty soaked. Ugh, I was just trying to get to the bathroom. What a terrible experience. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. After wiping yourself, let's go back to exploring. Yeah, thanks for the help. Achoo! Julietta's soaked, mainly around her butt, sneezed a little and giggled shyly to cover it up. Okay. Sure. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do. We have all of our friends, right? I'm surprised it's not over. I'm hungry. Everyone's mother. What else are we supposed to explore? I can't stand this anymore. There's too much chaos. This isn't the party of two great nations and a hero. Shut up. What's with all this stuff sudden? We've always been chaotic. I think that's a problem, though. Exactly. We need to set discipline. If not, the whole world will think poorly of us. Agreed. Charlotte's right. You may be too relaxed around here. You too, Crafty? You're always drinking with Ganache and the others. Alcohol is my friend. I'm just introducing it to the others to deepen our friendship. Is there a problem? Drinking too much will kill you. Your friend harms you. You should cut ties with them. Crafty's getting scolded. Really, this is why I can't stand drunks. You too, Finache. At least put away the books you finished. Souffle, put your clothes back on. Is my stream flickering in and out? I can't tell. I'm getting nervous about it. Sorry. And Ganache, you... Charlotte points out everyone's areas for improvement, all whilst realizing how unorthodox everyone is. Charlotte's like our mother. Mokasa? Me? Yep, you pay close attention to everyone and always warn them when they're doing wrong. I knew something seemed nostalgic about this. You remind me of my mother. That can't be true. Mommy, I'm hungry. I am not your mother. Seriously, you guys are. But I think Miss Charlotte would be a great mother. You're caring and think about others. Miss Charlotte will make a wonderful bride. Princess! No, your stream is fine. Okay, thank you. I really thought we were near the end, but... What are you imagining? Your face is getting bright red. I wonder why I took so long. Are we missing something? I don't have any other tasks. Unless it wants us to go through the bathroom. Oh. You obtained new area. Yeah, some glitches just now, but... Yeah, it's weird. Because I'm not having any drops or anything on my OBS, and I'm not even losing anything, but yeah, there have been some glitches. It's weird. Can this be a holy artifact? Why has it been turned into a bathroom mirror? Final artifact we've been looking for. The holy mirror. To think it'd be here of all places. This mirror feels somehow familiar, as if I've been using it for a long time. Is she the Demon King? Here, look. The holy artifact appears to be resonating with Julie! Oh yeah? Does that mean Juliette's the final chosen one? Boom 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 boom. Seems that way. Maybe Demon King knew this. That's why she hid the mirror and imprisoned Juliette. Julietta. I don't really understand. I'll keep this mirror. Seems like the mirror wants that too. The holy mirror is said to be able to repel lightning, alright? Yeah, with this, it feels like we can't even lose to the Demon King. I'm counting on you, Juliette. Yeah, I'll do my best. Oh, she has a weapon now. Now we finally have all the holy artifacts. From here on, we don't know what might happen. We need to quickly learn what each one is strong against. You're right. Let's take a memo so we can check whenever we want. Oh god, is there gonna be like some intense puzzle? Oh fuck. Okay, you're getting glitching. Sound keeps going in and out, but that's not great. Fine on my end, but maybe YouTube is freaking out or something? I don't really know what's going on. We're near the end though, so we're gonna do our best to push through, okay? We're almost there. We're almost there. You attain artifact compatibility, so it looks like we're gonna have to like actually fight. Now can we check the powers of each holy artifact if needed? All that's left is to find and defeat the Demon King. I don't know what awaits, but we can't lose. I understand very well the Demon King is a formidable foe, but with the holy artifacts we'll surely win. Everyone, let's go. The Demon King must be somewhere in this castle. Yeah, but where though? To think that Julie would be the last wielder of the holy artifacts. Surprised? Of course. We didn't even notice that was right under our noses the whole time exploring together. Okay, but at least now we can fight the Demon King. Yeah. It won't be like last time. We're gonna beat her to a pulp. While Aria and Zena are in high spirits, Julietta isn't so much. Julie, is something wrong? Eh? No, it's nothing. Look, it's definitely not nothing. When you look like that, if something's bothering you, let us know. Is it okay now? Was it just a moment of time? Share your troubles. Huh? Friends? Why does that surprise you? Because I didn't think we considered me your friend. You really need to think more highly of yourself. You're no stranger after traveling together so long. Demo. But no buts. We were trying to say you don't want to be our friends. Of course not. I'm really happy, but... Julietta fell silent. It's clear that something was bothering her, but she doesn't want to share. As the awkward silence continued and the mood was about to sour, Aria spoke up. I got it. After the battle's over, let's have tea party. I'll prepare the tea and delicious sweets. Oh, wait a moment. I've never had a tea party. What should I do at one? What? You never? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to interact with outside. All my time was spent with my mother. I see. So you're definitely the Demon Lord's daughter. At tea parties, we talk happily whilst enjoying sweets. For Aria, she's more focused on snacking than actually chatting. That's not true. Is that so? Just the other day you were crying about getting fat. Shh, Zenny, that's a secret. Julietta smiled as she watched Aria and Zena's exchange. Anyone could see that they are great friends. Are you guys great friends? Whilst watching the heartwarming banter, a sudden chill ran through my body. The princesses seemed to sense it too. Their smiles all changed to serious expressions. I'm sensing an immense power coming from the throne room, the same kind as when we were kidnapped. It's probably the Demon King's magic. After doing whatever we wanted around her castle, she's finally decided to show up. She might be up to something. We should proceed with caution. Yeah, you're right. Julietta, are you ready? I guess so. Hira, once we enter the throne room, there's probably no turning back. Don't leave any unfinished business. She's right. Make sure you're prepared. Well, sound hasn't fixed itself, so... Am I really cutting in and out? There's like nothing I can do about that. But maybe it might. Here, I'm just gonna save it. So I have a free save. Am I like glitching out, or is it just cutting in and out? Because I'm not having any frame drops or anything. Is it our internet possibly? But there's nothing I can do about it now or at the very end. I'm just gonna push through to the ending. We gathered our teammates who were recovering in the rest area and came to the door of the throne room. Hello, team. Well then, let's head to the throne room. Is everyone ready? I'm all good. Yeah, same. With everyone ready to go, I prepared myself too. Every word is dropped, so I haven't heard a full sentence in the last several minutes. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do. What are you listening on? Let's go to the throne room. Alright, I'm gonna try to troubleshoot you, because I just tested it on my phone and it seemed fine. Hey, Demon King, it's revenge time. Wait, what? Ganache kicked down the door, and I stormed in, but was soon bewildered that the Demon King was nowhere. I expected her to be sitting on the throne, but she's not around. Do you think she fled? No, that's not it. There's something strange going on here. Agreed. My gut's telling me to proceed no further. I can't put it into words, well, but I feel some kind of presence, and so does everyone else. Princess, are you okay? You look pale. I'm fine. It's just a little hard to breathe in here. It must be the Demon King's residual magic. The more sensitive someone is to magic, the worse it is. Hero, are you fine? A phantom may be weaker to this kind of magic than someone with a physical body. Juliette's worried about me, but I'm fine for now. I feel more of my companions who look to be in pain. You must have some kind of hero's blessing. We're also protected by the holy artifacts. Without them, we'd... Powerful enough to rule over the demons, the Demon King won't be easily defeated. The Demon King isn't around, so why don't we head back to camp and rest? I'm just a bit dizzy. Maybe a joke to back down without even seeing the Demon King's face. You're right. With this much residual magic, the Demon King must have been here moments ago. If we waited here, the Demon King would surely... Suddenly, the room filled with a black fog, and even without a body, a chill ran down my spine. This feeling, Princess Zena, could this be? Yes, it's the same as before. The Demon King is nearby! That's right. Last time we were blinded by darkness and instantly wiped out by the Demon King. Isn't this bad? We don't know where she is. This sucks. We're gonna get wiped out again. Stand back to back to eliminate any blind spots. That way there'll be no surprise attacks. I'll take care of it, guys. Although I couldn't see through the darkness, it was definitely Juliette's voice, and then she used her magic mirror to lighten the room. Because it can reflect light. The darkness. It cleared up? Amazing, Julietta! This skilled magicians are fantastic! Huh? Dispelling the darkness, Juliette sunk to the floor, breathing heavily. The magic must have taken a toll. That kind of magic should require great strength. Julietta, are you okay? How detestable. To purge my darkness. Hi. Hey. Hi. Oh. Narissa? Just kidding. Looking up at the throne, there sat the Demon King glaring down upon us. Demon King! You coward! You plan on striking from the darkness again! For kings of the demons, you sure are petty. Silence! How dare a human spout such words as coward? Even Zena felt pressured into silence. The Demon King's eyes flickered with hatred, and she leaned back. We demons have been oppressed by you humans simply for being different. And that justifies the extinction of humanity? That's completely irrational. That's right, we humans have also suffered at the hands of demons. I have no interest in debate. As the leader of the demons, I'll end those who threaten us. Eventually, all humanity will be destroyed and I'll create a new world for us demons. Mother, that's enough. Eh? Oh, come on, was it not obvious, you three? You 5, 6, how many of you are there? It was Julietta who had interrupted. The Demon King, still breathing heavily, she slowly stood up to face her. What? Maybe we misheard you. Did you say Okasa? I hadn't misheard. Julietta had definitely called the Demon King mother. Hero, everyone, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you, but this was the only way. Really? Really, Julietta? You're the Demon King's daughter? Julietta, you foolish child. You should have stayed locked in that room, betraying your mother like this. Mother, you're wrong. I didn't betray you. I just wanted you to go back to being gentle like before. Old mother never wanted to destroy humanity. We promised to create a world we could live on in peace. It was a human who shattered that dream. You know too, Julietta, how your father died. Your father wanted peace with the humans, and he was brutally slaughtered by those very peace meetings. But there are people like the hero and others too. Kind, fun, just being around makes you feel warm. I haven't forgotten about father. I can't forget them either, but killing every human is absolutely wrong. I told you I'm not interested in debates. Darkness gathered around the Demon King, which seemed to amplify her powers. That's the power of pain. It's the materialization of hatred, sadness, and despair. After losing father, mother became increasingly consumed with pain. Understood. This power is filling the room at such a rate, there's no time to comprehend any further. Even with all the holy artifacts, do we really stand a chance against this foe? Hero, fear not. If we all join together, victory will be certain. She's right. It's not like you to get weak-hearted. Hero, let me ask you, do you really want to fight like this? Of course. That's why. After creating my new world, I'll grant you half. I'll grant you something to do whatever you please with. Half of something? What the? Hero, don't be fooled. You can't trust what my mother's saying. That's right. Don't listen to a word of hers. Silence, little girls. Under the Demon King's overwhelming pressure, even the stubborn Zena and Ganache were silenced. I address you, Hero. There is no gift greater than this. Damn it. Hero, if you wish it, I'll also spare the lives of these young girls, too. Not a bad deal, is it? Now answer me. Do you really want to fight like this? Yes. I believe in you, Hero. Of course, there's no way you'd accept an invitation. I have a mission to bring peace to the world. If it comes through domination, that's not true peace. That's right. That's right. Tell him, Hero. Well, what will you do now, Demon King? Your last hope is gone. Everyone's your enemy now. Fools. Can't you even measure the difference in our strength? Very well. I'll fight you. Excuse me. Aw, this is cute. You're cute. You're cute! The Demon King said this and assumed a battle stance. Magic is gathering in her hand, forming a sphere. Looks like we're getting it all out for them to start. Exciting, isn't it? Excuse me. This is not a time to say things like that. We don't even know what kind of attack is coming. She'll probably attack with the same attributes as that magic. Can you tell, Julietta? Yeah, I have a hunch. Maybe it's because she's my mother. I can understand how she thinks. Or we found the clue earlier. Either way, once we know what kind of attack it is, we can handle it. Let's go, everyone. Okay. So, do I get my idea thing? Okay, so ice. Is this ice? Is this ice? Or is this water? Is this water? Is this what water is? So what? Incantation? No, I don't need to do that. Fight with Minashi! Demon King Hamehameha sang Namitsu. Minashi's retaliation succeeded. Demon King Hamehameha takes 20 damage. How much damage does she have? Alright, Fire is the sword. What does Startle do? Charlotte? The King sang Cassia. Charlotte's retaliation succeeded. Demon King Hamehameha takes 20 damage. This is the extent of the Chosen One's power. A formidable opponent. She doesn't even seem phased. But the damage should definitely be getting through. If we keep attacking, we can surely defeat her. Yeah, that's right. Winning won't help. Princess Aria, your orders, please. Value your life. Let's attack little by little. What's Startle? Demon King's Hamehameha laughed mockingly. Nothing. Okay. The Chalice? Aria. Demon King's Hamehameha sang Messiah. Aria's retaliation succeeded. Alright, I'm just gonna read the first line. Aria again. Demon King's Hamehameha sang Messiah. I am being pushed back? That's not possible. What happened to the bravado you had? The previous Demon King might have been stronger. How dare you taunt me? With those words, the Demon King attacked Ganache. Is she going to be okay? Oh man, Yabe. I've pissed her off. Why did you provoke her? Yabe. But maybe it was good that you provoked her. True. Losing your cool will open her to more attacks. Let's keep pushing through. Alright, let's go full throttle. Full throttle! The axe. And my axe. Floor sets? Oh. Yatta! This is it! So this is the power of the Chosen Ones. I've underestimated you. But it doesn't end here, for I am immortal. I won't quit until humanity is destroyed. With that outburst, a black fog suddenly erupted from the Demon King and blanketed the room. Shortly after, the fog cleared up and the Demon King was nowhere to be found. Hell yeah! Demon King down! Or she escaped. Don't let your guard down just yet. This is the Demon King after all. It's too early for celebrations. I can feel the remnants of her magical power, but the Demon King's tremendous pressure is gone. Does that mean we actually won? That was easier than expected, but I'm not surprised when you look at us. That being said, Ganache was panting. Not only her, but everyone seems to have been pushed to the brink. Really? Well, be fine after a bit of rest. Shall we leave this place and head home? Oh, hold on, Juliette's gone! Our departure interrupted by those words. Julietta was indeed nowhere to be found. Not my demon daughter! Julie? Julietta, if you're here, answer us! Everyone's call echoes throughout the room, but no one replied. Where on earth could she have gone? You don't think the Demon King took her out with her? Boy, don't say something so morbid. What are you supposed to do if that's true? Maybe the Demon King took her somewhere. She was definitely defeated with that burst of fog. I can't imagine her having the strength to take her. If that's true, we need to find her quickly before something bad happens. Calm down. You're the one that always tells us not to rush things. She can't have gone far. Zenny, let's look for her. Oiled up. We're all to look together. More heads are better than one, right? No, Ganache, you and the others should rest up. We'll go look for Julie ourselves. That won't do, Princess. Just accept their help. Like, God, this is so annoying. I hate when this happens. The Demon King may still have some tricks up her sleeve. We won't be persuaded. Everyone needs to be full strength to defeat the Demon King. Zanny's right. Everyone's rest up and prepare for the next battle. Stop telling me that there's going to be another battle. Chiquette reluctantly backs down. Everyone seemed convinced, so let's head out. Yes, let's. Are there going to be more puzzles? Where could Julie be? I don't think she's gone far. Demon King may have hidden in her room. It might be a good idea to check around again. Aria, can you feel a breeze? Now that you mention it, yes, but where's it coming from? Behind the chair? The two of them examined the throne. Aria seemed to have noticed something around the back. An escape tunnel. Okay. I can feel the wind coming from here. Maybe there's a hidden passage somewhere. There's a suspicious button on the back of the throne. I'll give it a push. Okay. Push. 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 Why are you two breathing like that? Relax. Huh? We did it. It's moving. It seems like we were right. Made a staircase to a secret room to appear. Looks like there's a secret passage after all. A hidden passageway in the throne room? There must be a secret down there. I hope Juliette's there too. Let's check it out. Even if she's not there, we might find some clues. I thought this was the end of the game. I thought this game was over. I'm in so much pain right now. Surprising to find a place like this beneath the throne room. The atmosphere is more ominous than ever before. It's a small room, but we need to stay alert. There may be traps, so let's investigate more carefully than ever. Wow, this is kind of brutal. I was 100% lied to on the length of this game, which is kind of annoying. I mean, we're not even at 6 hours yet, but I'm struggling a little bit. I'm assuming this is the last room. I really have to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Alright, let's just push through. I'm hungry AF, so, but I'm too close to the end, I think. Alright, panels. Stone tablet seems to have a bit chipped off. Zena's right, there seems to be a piece missing from the tablet. It must be lying around somewhere. I'm also curious about the magic circle being depicted. There might be traps left by the Demon King. Be careful when you're searching. You obtain broken stone tablet. Alright, obviously it goes in this. So I can't go into any other rooms, so I'm stuck in here. Chest. Obviously need a sun and a cloud. Found a treasure chest. It's a treasure chest in a secret room, so it must contain something important, right? That's true, but right now, I'm worried about Julietta, so no amount of treasure will help. No, examine it closer. What's inside the treasure chest isn't necessarily just treasure. At the very least, it's important to the Demon King. It's worth finding out what it is. That's right, from the looks of it, there are two holes that something might fit into. That must mean something. Let's take a closer look. Alright, sun and cloud. Sun and cloud. What's this? A bunch of jarble. Okay. Cloud. Zenny, what on earth is this? I have no idea. It's treasure. It's true. There's some kind of puzzle in front of us, but there's so much for us to look at. I wish we could take out the stone from the boiling water, but it's too hot to touch. While Aria was focused on the hot water, Zena was alone in thought. I feel like I've seen this board somewhere before. I wonder where. I remember seeing it too. Perhaps I played with it when my father was a child. Me too. I remember it playing with my family. Could this board possibly be referencing some game? Yeah, maybe the rules are written somewhere too. We might want to search somewhere else, somewhere too. Alright, can you just read this for me? It seems like there's text written on this plate. Is it a warning or something? Let's see, Aria and Zena appeared at the plate. I decided to follow suit and take a look too. The plate appeared to be divided into 5 sections. 1. Unite the darkness. 2. You can choose by touching the darkness. 3. Darkness can jump over adjacent darknesses. 4. The darkness that jumps over will be extinguished. Okay. 5. Even if the darkness is adjacent, you cannot jump over it if the darkness is on the other side. Oh, come on. Why is it explained so indirectly? Make it easier to understand, will you? I understand how to feel, but this puzzle's supposed to hide something. It's not supposed to be easy. I know that. I'm just venting, okay? First, we need to figure out what this darkness is referring to. That's right. Let's think about it whilst we investigate elsewhere. We don't need to do that. Alright, so I'm assuming it's just a, Wait, what? Am I trying to get it to... Oh, so am I trying to get the pieces somewhere and I don't have the clue yet? Okay. That makes sense. I thought it was going to be fill the blank kind of puzzle. Nothing seems to have changed. This must be for a single room, right? There's something definitely hidden around here. Zena said as she stared intently at the wall, but her face soon took on a resigned look. Maybe nothing really happened. Huh? Zenny, look at the pillar behind you. Zenny, look! Zena turned to face the pillar behind her. It seemed different from the other pillars in some way. This is some kind of puzzle, isn't it? Zenny, you're amazing. Great job on the new discovery. Oh, yeah, I'm amazing. Yeah, another step forward. Well, let's keep looking. We'll probably find even more. What? Does this not go here? Am I missing something? Oh, okay. So I have to like move things. Okay. This needs to go to the very top. And then what? You finally managed to move the panels to the same position as all the patterns. I was expected from a puzzle for a hidden room. It was harder than the other ones. It really wasn't. It was one of the easier ones. The girls share their thoughts on the puzzle. They should have questioned why nothing's happened though. Oh, that's right. It doesn't seem like any doors have opened, so what changed? Could it be possibly to remove the stone tablet? Saying that, Zena tried to pull on the stone tablet. We have it now. Oops, the tablet came off, so how do we use this? I'm curious about the hole left behind by the tablet. If we put it back, something might happen. I'm curious too. Let's see what happens. You obtain stone tablet, stone slab. Oh, we put it back here. Hey look, the stone above the hole is shaped like the sun. Ah, you're right. It's an unusual shape. I thought it was made naturally. If it's here, the Demon King must have done something to it. Shall we try removing it? Huh? What? Zena tried and failed to remove it with her bare hands. We might need to we might need it, so let's find out a way to get it. Okay. Yeah, stick your butts out. We did it! It looks like we're right to return it after all. Sun-shaped stone, huh? Was there somewhere for us to use this? Place that up with a special shaped stone. Okay. We also need to find Juliette, so let's hurry. We got one piece. You obtain the Sunstone. The Sunstone. Alright, I don't know what to do about this puzzle. Am I missing any memos? I'm missing one memo. So that means that there's something in this room that explains the memo. Explains the game. It looks like the Sunstone will fit here. Alright, I fit the Sunstone into the hole. Cool. So that did nothing? Nothing happened. This point is just to fill one hole. We need to find the cloud one too, right? Rain cloud shaped. Alright, firmly corrects Zena. It is really important to call it our rain cloud? Okay. Rain cloud shaped, right? I don't think it matters. Alright, what are we missing on this? Can't go left or right. We figured this out. That was it. So we have to figure out this puzzle. So it gets extinguished, but then what? Oh, we're dropping the temperature down. Oops. Okay. Okay, so how do we do that? How do we do that, Queen Slay? Up. Then I can't go back. I keep thinking that's gonna reset it, but it doesn't. So you can't jump diagonally though? Down. Down? No. It's probably something really simple and I'm just a silly bum. Like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then like this! We've disarmed the trap and the water has cooled down. Now we should be able to put our hand in safely. Zena, be careful, okay? Yeah. Zena slowly pulled her hand out into the hot water. Put. Okay, it doesn't seem hot enough to scald. Well then, let's see what we've got. A rain cloud-shaped thingy. A cloud-shaped stone. Very strange. I can sense some magic from it, so it might be able to help us escape. It's a stone. We had to go through trouble getting, so it's best that we hold on to it. I wonder we'll be able to use it. Let's look around the room a bit more. I wonder where it goes. I wonder how much longer this game is. Will I be able to eat dinner today? Who knows? Will I be able to do my dailies? Who knows? It looks like the rain cloud stone will fit here. A book! Zena fitted the rain cloud stone into the hole. I'm assuming this is the last memo. After fitting the 2 stones, we heard the sound of a lock opening from the treasure chest. It opened. It's probably important, because it's a secret room. Even the treasure chest looks impressive. Something you'd understand if you looked inside the treasure chest. Well, let's take a look inside. Saying that, Aria and Zena peered into the treasure chest. Inside, there was a single book. Okay, grab the damn book. Thank you. You obtained the Demon King's diary. What's this book? At first glance, it looks like a diary. Opening the book, Zena saw writing underneath a date. Could this be the Demon King's diary? Really? The Demon King's diary? It might contain some hints. Let's hurry up and read it. After her father's death, Juliette developed a certain spell. A spell to remove the darkening. It could also bring her father back in exchange for the darkening. I want my husband back, but I can't lose this power until I've exacted my revenge on humanity. I've decided to seal away Juliette's memory of that spell and lock her up. The diary ends there. Womp womp. Wait, hold on a second. So if we chant this spell, we can save both the Demon King and Juliette's father? However, it said her memory of the spell has been sealed. I don't think she can cast it right now. If only we can regain that memory somehow. Let's find Julie, quickly! Okay, I don't know where to go though. After discovering the Demon King's diary, we decided to split up and look for clues. Juliette's power is amazing. That's why the Demon King locked her up in her room. But locking up your own daughter because you're afraid of being overthrown is madness! Zena has been like this for a while. After discovering why Juliette was locked up, she's been seething. I understand how you feel, but I get the impression that there's more to the Demon King's action. She's just a good mommy. How come you got the Demon King's back? It's not right no matter how you think about it. That's true. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Please calm down, you two. We won't know for sure until we ask them directly. That's true. Zena regains her composure after hearing Aria out. Princess, are you here? Miss Juliette, crafty too. What's going on here? We found young Juliette, but something strange. Miss Ganache and the others are taking care of her. The Demon King must have had done something to her. Hero, Aria, let's go. Calm down. Hey, why are you stopping me? Juliette stood in front of us with a grim expression. Aria and Zena noticed that something's wrong. Princess Aria, Princess Zena, please forgive me, but could you leave the rest to us? What do you mean? Out with it! That's... Let me explain. With that said, Crafty stepped forward. Aria and the others looked at her. I'll cut to the chase. There's a high chance that Miss Juliette has lost her inner self. She's unresponsive. But now, Ganache and the others are keeping an eye on her, but I don't know when something might happen. If she were to lose control, there's a chance we might have to fight to stop her. Juliette is a dear friend of yours, so I think it would be difficult for you to fight her. So you want us to leave it to you in case the worst comes to pass? That is correct. Since Charlotte and Crafty say it's dangerous, it might be even worse than they're letting on. However, they both know that neither Aria nor Zena are the types to just quietly back down. I apologize, but your request is unacceptable. Princess! Same here. That'd be impossible. Princess Zena, Miss Crafty, please stop the princess! Is it spelled differently? Charlotte looked impatient, asked Crafty, why is it spelled with an I sometimes, spelled with a Y other times? For help, but Crafty simply shook her head with a sigh. Princess Zena, as a country's ruler, it's not safe for you to make such a dangerous choice. I understand that, but this isn't something to think about logically. True. As a friend, we need to be there for her, even if there's nothing we can do to help. Also, if something were to happen, we'd... Okay, I understand. Miss Crafty, what if something were to happen to them? We'll be there to prevent anything from happening. Besides, their minds are made up. Ugh, but... Miss Charlotte, please let us go. If not, we will regret it for the rest of our lives. Princess! Princess, please promise me this much. Promise that you won't put yourself in harm's way. Aria slowly nodded. Charlotte looked dissatisfied, but accepted it for now. Well then, let's go. Okay. Walking down the hallway, could hear what sounded like explosions. It might be Julietta on a rampage. We rushed towards the altar room. Bom, 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 bom. Entering the room, everyone was facing Julietta. Her attacks were fierce and everyone looked exhausted. Meanwhile, Julietta had a manic grin on her face, somewhat similar to the Demon King. Well done, hero. Even in this body you noticed my presence. What? That's the Demon King. No, it's definitely Julie, but there's two magical presence inside of her. One of them must be the Demon King controlling Juliette's body. That's right. My body has reached its limits in her previous battle, so I took Julietta's. That sneaky asshole, attacking when your guard is down. It's honestly hard to attack when she looks like Julietta, though. Vinashe, is there something we can do? Some way to separate the two of them? They're fused together at a spiritual level. Something like that would be impossible. No, maybe there is a way. Aria? We found a book. Julietta and Demon King spirits are fused together, but the power of pain. Maybe we can separate them by removing that power using the spell that was in her diary. What are you plotting? Do you really think you have that kind of luxury? Ugh, why you? Julietta let out a wicked grin. Even if it's a slim chance, it's the best we've got. Everyone, listen to me. That voice is Julietta. Isn't the Demon King supposed to be in control? Why the chromatic abrasion? My mother has full control of my body. I'm speaking to you, spirit to spirit. Does that mean you're the same as me, some kind of phantom? I don't have that kind of power. I'm just using the last of my strength before Mother takes it all. No way. Julietta! Please do me a favor and stop my mother! Stop your mother? Julietta, do you understand what you're saying? I understand. This is our final chance. I'll lend what little power I have. To think you do that for us. Our friend is risking her life for us. We need to respond in full force. That's right. Julietta, make sure you pay attention to how serious we are. Heh, I'll show you how amazing the sage's apprentice can be. Don't give up, Juliet. Struggle until the bitter end. Guys, thank you. My voice is going out. I can feel it. We're almost there, though. Princess, your orders. Okay, Zenny, Hero, may I? Of course. Let's show that girl what she really means to us. Everyone, let's do it. This is the final battle. Julietta, you're wasting your time. This body of mine has no weakness. The Demon King got into a fighting stance. Magic gathered in her hand, just like before. I'm not stupid enough to fall for the same attack over and over. I'm gonna destroy you. Wait, something's wrong. Crafty's right. Something's different. Attacking carelessly could lead to our end. The magical properties have changed. Could it be because she absorbed Julietta's soul? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be changing randomly. Just as Aria said that, there seems to be a pattern on attribute changes. First it was grass, and then fire. And then rock. I would say fire, then rock. If we figure out the pattern, it's no different from before, right? Piece of cake! Don't think it's that easy, but we have to try. Then, when I give the signal, attack! Understood. Moon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're doing too many things at once. Katana. Katana? And then it was fire, right? Fire. Fire. And then it was earth, right? And then the heroines like took. Wait, how was I wrong? Oh, it changes depending on what I just saw. Okay, that's fine. That was my bad. All right, grass. What was that middle one? Tornado? Shit. Okay. Okay. Boo-foo. How many times do we have to do this? Alright. Ice. Wind. Wind. Ice, wind, wind. Ice, wind, wind. Ice is axe. Axe. And then wind, wind. Shuket, and then shuketing in. What sets? Nice. Bofu. Nice. Waifu. Nice. Music is not very epic right now. My head! Damn it, Julietta. Are you still resisting? Demon Kings groaned under our attacks. It seems like Julietta is interfering with her too. Amazing. You're still fighting even though you've been possessed? We won't lose either. Yeah, let's show her the power of the chosen ones. Princess Zena, let's show her what happens when you make a warrior of Zanji's your enemy. I'll do that even without you telling me. Alright, leaf, water, ice, fire. Why are you making it harder? Leaf? Leaf, water, ice, fire. I hope this is right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do it one more time. Okay. Alright, wind, moon, phantom, fire, wind, moon, phantom, fire. Wind, moon, phantom, fire, Waifu, Shoto, Shoto, Shota, Messiah. Nice. Cassia. I can't believe I've been defeated twice! No, this can't be! She looks completely worn out, but still hard to attack when it's Juliette's body. Don't hold back. That would be an insult to all the effort she's put in. I'm not slacking off. I was just saying it's difficult. I know how you feel, but please, let's keep it up. Aria's right. It must be hard for everyone to attack Julietta. Enough chatter. Another attack's coming. Get ready, everyone. Stop making it hard. Earth. Moon. Phantom. Wind. Ice. Earth, moon, phantom, wind, 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 ice. Please be the last one. Please be the last one. Earth, moon. Let's go. Probably an achievement to do this without getting hurt. I can't believe I messed up the first one. I thought it was going to be the first thing. He switched it on me. Zena, Aria, Julie. The Demon King must be weakening. She spoke to us again. This time she seemed fully conscious. Mother's power is getting weaker. She can't stop me from coming out. I will not be defeated. I cannot be defeated. Her tone changed as the Demon King took over again. But now, maybe we can separate the two of them. Yes, let's try it. The next blow is gonna be the last. Let's end this battle together. Rude. What? Oh, I was like, what? Excuse me, what the fuck? Zenny, Ganache, now! On her command, Zena and Ganache rush forward, relentlessly attacking to force the Demon King back. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp. Ack, stay back! This isn't going to be easy. Chaquette, Charlotte, keep up the assault! I was planning on doing that even without being told. We'll defeat you right here. Yeah, get up, everybody! Ugh, you pesky humans. Faced with a frontal assault, supported by magic attacks, and Demon King was on the offensive. Keep it up. and will witness Zanji's swordsmanship. Crafty's blade mastery pries open the Demon King's defenses. Impossible! Take this! Get her, girls, get 'em. Seizing the opportunity, Zena lands a decisive blow. Suddenly, a black smoke spewed from Julietta's body. What's that? I'm angry. The smoke gathered and took shape. It was the Demon King, collapsed on the ground. We managed to drive the Demon King out of her body. Julietta, are you okay? Answer me. Zena. Everyone. What did you do? Mother. Julietta staggered towards the Demon King and cradled her in her chest. Hey, Julietta, that's dangerous. She's still alive. It's safe, Zena. I can't sense the power of the pain inside my mother anymore. Even so, Aria lowered her eyes and Zena was left speechless with her back towards them. Julietta murmured quietly. I'm sorry. It seems that the great Demon King sensed something in Julietta's words. There's no need to apologize. This is the path I choose. Father would be proud of you. The Demon King looked very serene, with Julietta's arms, almost gentle without the power of pain. Forgive me, Julietta. I am not a good mother. That's not true. That's not true. Hero, I knew someone like you would appear before me one day. The Demon King looked towards me and gave me a smile. I wonder if she's able to see me. Even though I can't see you. Oh, well, I can sense you. Just like Father, who had always been by my side. Julietta's father believed in and loved humans. Why would you try to destroy humanity with him beside you? The pain of losing a loved one, it's impossible to heal. That's why the power of pain consumed me. But I don't regret my actions. Fighting against the humans was my destiny, and I accept that too. I may not be in any position to ask, but can you hear me out? I mean, I guess so. A favor from the Demon King? What could this be about? My daughter, Julietta. Please take care of her. Even as a Demon King's daughter, she's a good girl. Julie is Julie. She's our friend and that will never change. That's right. Being a Demon King's daughter doesn't mean anything. We know she's a good kid. I see. Julietta, you have been good friends. You have good friends? Yeah. Julietta and the Demon King smiled at each other. I wish this peaceful moment could last forever. However, that's not possible. Alright, way to put a damper on it, you damn hero. Oh, she disappeared. All this is melancholy and shit. The Demon King began to fade away, turning into light particles. Julietta looked on, teary-eyed. Mommy! Your mom just died, bro. Sorry. After the Demon King disappeared, Juliette asked to be alone and went to her mother's room. We couldn't stop her, so we headed to the dining hall. Okay, I hope Julietta's okay. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. She may need time to sort things out, but she's a strong girl. You're right, I guess it's better to give her some alone time for now. But I wonder, what Juliette will do from now on. It'll be lonely if she's here all by herself. She can come to Zanjizard. We have plenty of room. People will definitely be shocked to find the Demon King's child living with us, but we're not hostile to outsiders. If Zanjizard has trouble, there's always Aria Zaza. Everyone will soon realize that Julie's a good girl. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Are you alright now? We don't mind if you take a little while longer. Yes, I'm fine. I miss my mother, but I can't be sad forever. You're really strong. You know that? Julie, what are you planning to do from now on? From now on? I haven't thought that far yet. I had a chat with Aria and decided you can come to Zanjizard if you want. You'll have somewhere to live. Aria Zaza's nearby, so you can hang out anytime you want. Thanks, but I think I'll pass. Okay. You don't need to worry about being a demon, okay? I'll keep you safe. I know, but I still think it's best for me to stay away from the human world. Julietta will be stubbornly refuse everyone's offers, thinking it's best to be alone in this castle. It's exactly as Hero says. It'll cause trouble for you guys. That's nothing you need to worry about. That's not all, Zena. Since my mother's spirit entered my body, there's a chance that the power of pain remains in me. I might lose control again, and because of that, I can't go with you. They'll be fine. We possess the holy artifacts. Even if you rampage, we can stop you. Aria spoke cheerfully, but Juliet's serious mood remained the same. Aria and Zena have subjects they need to protect. Harboring a rampaging demon would be big trouble. The two of you are my dear friends, so I don't want to cause you any more problems. But Julietta! There was no follow-up to that statement. If Juliet is doing this for her own good, we can't stop her. I'll be here, so if you ever feel like it, come visit. Next time we'll hang out as friends. Definitely. I'll certainly come, and I'll bring plenty of snacks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What am I gonna do? I'm a phantom. The others are gone. Now it's just you and me. We're gonna fall. Never mind. What? A lot has happened since I met everyone. We explored the castle together, ate meals together. We did? I thought friends only existed inside storybooks, but it turns out they're real and so much fun. Uh-huh. Can't relate. I wonder when they'll come visit me. As princesses, they're gonna be real busy after this adventure ends. I'll visit you. I wish we had more time to chat. I better have gotten the true fucking ending. I'll be so mad. In that case, have a chat with me. Hero, why are you here? Why didn't you go home with Aria? I have no body. Where the hell am I gonna go? I couldn't leave you alone in this castle after seeing how sad you looked. When I spoke to the others about this, they told me to get a move on and kicked me out of the party. Everyone is in agreement. Maybe they were all sick of me. I doubt that's the case. I'm sure everyone loves you. I wonder... But are you sure? I don't think it'll be very fun around here and you won't get your body back. Whatever you say doesn't matter. I've already made up my mind. I was summoned here by you, so it's my duty to stay here until my spirit is extinguished. Okay. I can do that. Aw, look how happy she is. Thanks, Hero. No need for thanks. If you hadn't summoned me back, then I wouldn't even exist. I see. Then I look forward to spending our time together. We have plenty of time, so let's try to find a way to bring you back to life. Sounds good. And once we've done that, we can go surprise Zena and the others. Yeah. But yeah. Well, so I think there's more than one ending. Are those supposed to be like pictures of the end or something? Can I skip to the end? No. Okay. I want to properly attribute everyone, so I'm gonna let the credits play. But thank you all for watching. I'm not gonna go big. I'm just gonna stay small. I don't know what's coming out tonight, but for all of those that came and watched, if you are listening, I am a Let's Player, so I only stream once a week. But I normally have videos come out every day at 10 p.m. JST, if you are interested. Right now, I believe I'm playing through Sword Art Online, Alicization Lycoris, Rune Factory 5, and Meeside. And yeah, I don't know what episode's coming out tonight. I can't remember, but comes out at 10 p.m. JST, so look forward to that. Presented by Qureate. There are more games like this, so I do want to try and maybe play the first one. I think that would be fun. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. For those VOD watchers, if you've made it this far, thank you. Please comment down below if there's anything you believe I can work on if you've made it this far. And if not, please like and subscribe, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Thank you for the long stream. It was good. Prison Princess, 10 out of 10. Bye.